clock, we also found a picture of your grandfather and 2 other men that you don't know.
This is where I found the dad's journal.
Yes. Yeah, same place. It was in the clock, though, the dry trocking.
Along with a picture.
And there was a letter there, and it was written to someone, Heinz Ritter.
Heinz Ritter.
And it mentioned the word
Like
Schattenjäger.
Like the guy Wolfgang Ritter, yeah.
It mentioned the words Schattenjäger, and you asked Grandma what that was, and she
Grandpa
didn't know.
Grandpa used to mutter it in his
sleep.
sleep. Yeah.
That's about where we are.
That's it. Oh, someone came into the store and wanted to buy your dad's painting, and you were like, "Get out of here!"
Yeah,
Well,
Bruno.
to be fair, I was like, "How much would you give me for it?"
That's true. And someone called you on the phone in your little bedroom.
Yeah, well, we knew that. Well,
Katie doesn't recall that.
Wolfgang Ritter. That has happened before. When
Right.
Grace says there were messages, the Wolfgang Ritter called from Germany. Says, do you want me to call back?
Oh,
And
I
he
thought
says,
you meant like while we were in the
No,
bedroom,
no.
the phone rang, and I was
No,
like, that
he's
did
like-
not happen.
Can you go
Sure.
into your inventory? We can just take a quick recap of what we've got. So, crime scene photo.
Those two objects will have no effect.
The picture of the policeman that was young Mosley. Tweezers, magnifying glass, your dad's journal,
yeah, the letter from your dad.
which you
to
can now.
These are all like the images.
Yep.
Wasn't there something similar to that on the crime scene floor?
The letter
The one on the bottom right is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things Katie did was she used the journal onto that symbol, and Gabriel wrote it down. Later, we went to the cop's office, and we tricked them to letting us photocopy that. So we have all those symbols. We also found a scale of some sort at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, not a scale, like a weighing device.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we also have hair gel.
Yeah, let's put the hair
That's
gel
all.
and flashlight.
It's just hair gel, a flashlight,
And a brick.
red brick.
And that's
we're
the
eventually going to use to scribble symbols on the wall of Marie Laveau's tomb.
Yeah.
Once we figure out what they mean, it won't be what
All right. So day 2, we're
So,
basically in it. This is a very random time. So this is normally when we do Dungeons and Dragons, but Jaws is on a road trip from Kansas City to Chicago. Is he heading back to Chicago?
And just because he's okay with dividing his attention, we're not.
Indianapolis? I thought he was in Kansas City.
He was. That's where he started.
And then he's going over to Indianapolis. Oh, that sucks. And then back to Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was longer than he thought it would be. And Katie, he was all down to play D&D while he was driving. Just
said no.
on a phone call.
Yeah,
But
I was-
unfortunately,
Yeah, that's my life.
okay, good. Just making sure. Unfortunately, Katie didn't want him to die.
I mean,
So.
like I said, he might be okay with dividing his attention, but we're not okay with it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Honestly, as the DM, I'm not okay with him dividing his attention either. I want you guys focused
But-
so that you know what so that you know what to do on your next turn. So that when it becomes your turn, you don't go like, "Oh wait, what am I doing? What's happening?"
Oh shit, I just got off the wrong exit. So we were all here, and I said to Katie, I'm like, well, if we're not playing D&D, you know what we're playing, right? And she's like, oh yeah.
Gabriel Knight. That's me.
Yeah, right? As the DM. Not as his friend wanting him to not die.
Right. As a friend, don't die. As a DM, I am prepped. Let's go.
Hey, bud.
Alright, so I guess we get right into it.
Yep.
What am I doing? I know that today I have to visit the museum because the owner will be there, and I can ask him about the voodoo symbols
And,
the snake scale. And
Grace gave you Malia's address.
Yes, you do have Molly to get his address.
I think,
And you haven't done any stuff in your bookstore yet, like
yeah.
Today.
yeah.
So
Ba-
today
it was
I get to
basically-
click on everything again.
Ha-ha!
Mhm.
There's
Maybe
basically only one thing you're gonna want to click on.
the only thing that changes daily is the newspaper.
Oh. There's no more messages?
And I'll tell you, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Matt.
No, I mean the game.
Happy birthday.
Birthday?
What?
When's your birthday?
Oh,
He won't tell you because he doesn't like to tell anybody.
Oh, okay.
I think I didn't find out it was your birthday until you were leaving, and you were just like, yeah, it was my birthday.
Yeah, something like that.
Happy birthday.
I was 2.
So
at
he's
the
gonna
time.
say it every day now until it's the right day.
Every week.
months out of the 366 days this year.
At least. In
At
my
least.
eyes. In
You
my
can't
eyes.
hit me more than once.
In my eyes, it'll be like over 1,000 in a couple of years.
There's no clearing enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square. Called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. These days, it's mostly a hangout for workers, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day.
It makes sense that he's an Aquarius.
Chances of a dark star
Just
rising
putting that out there.
on this day. Do not choose your
I feel like the only instinct. Oh God.
Ugh.
I feel so unclean.
It's the worst.
The fact that it's Tim Curry makes it just so more realistic.
I was about to say, I think the only instinct that he has is to go after him and get him there.
Yep.
And of course, next thing he says,
Don't trust your instincts.
Mhm.
oh,
It's
God.
like, yeah, but.
But, ow. Lee.
So what was that about a French square that they were beheading people and stuff?
Jackson Square.
Jackson Square.
In New Orleans.
Gabriel.
Okay. Where French people were like
Talk to
all
what's
all
in
about.
PC. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's
Like,
French.
Oh, French people, the guillotine
today.
and whatnot. Yeah, they were all about executions.
Well, no, but like in that square.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Before it was like an American.
and that one guy said French words,
I
right?
saw a great documentary
Well,
last
Cajun
night.
is Creole. It's
You mean
French
small
and,
dog places
everything
that
else.
have been touched and
mostly
sealed?
French. Oh wait, you
My
heard that right?
Lord,
What?
Techno.
What?
Did you hear that?
I did not.
Understanding of your mind.
I'm sorry. What did I miss?
Oh,
Wait,
God.
wait. Go to your tape recorder.
No,
Oh, Jesus.
the tape recorder doesn't work on.
It doesn't do
yeah,
it.
it's
Oh,
only
yeah.
for.
God.
Yeah,
I
she
just-
said I watched a documentary.
on pyramid excavations last night, and he goes like, "Oh, you mean long,
Small dark places that haven't been touched in
centuries?"
Ew.
Seems
Sounds
right
like
up your alley.
Ah.
Yeah.
And she said, "Yeah, it sounds like your brain or something like that."
She's like,
Oh,
"No, I need
man.
to get a new insight
Alright.
in your mind."
God damn,
Like,
Gabriel.
why-
That was horrendous. All right. So Joe, just to clarify, yes, Creole is what Haitian people speak, and a lot of Cajuns speak it. It's a different kind of Creole,
Had any
Mhm.
customers lately?
predominantly French based.
No,
Mhm.
but
So a
I'm
lot
sure
of French
you
words
have.
can be, like if you hear, like I had a girl that used to work for me who was Haitian, her family was
Well,
Haitian,
we'll take care of
and I heard her
something else.
speaking, and I was like,
Or
it
maybe
wasn't quite French, but it was sounded French. I was like, what are you speaking? She goes, it's Creole. I mean, I just say French on my
done
resume.
anything
Like,
interesting lately?
By your definition, no. I prefer it that way.
Keeping busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Yeah, can I ask you about Schottenjaeger?
You gotta switch to the
Did
other
I
one.
ever tell you that you
Yeah,
were
this is just gonna repeat now.
Yeah, now it's repeating. I was waiting until I got to
Still
the
waiting.
point.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
what's the matter, bud?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
As you gain other things, the more things at the top are basically like your like standard set of questions, and the red ones are more specific to the person.
I know you shouldn't be messing.
So as you gain more concepts as you go through, you'll have more stuff to ask
Ow.
about.
Tell me back.
What else do you...
Just
I just got my master.
Yeah, those are all the same things.
nothing, I guess.
I
Never
guess
mind.
she might be able to do research, but I doubt it.
No.
Could you do some?
Sure.
Yeah.
I can't think of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good now.
So a woman named Jane Jensen wrote this game. I went over this yesterday, but Joe didn't know, so
Yeah.
might as well reiterate. Before she worked for Sierra a few years before this. The game she did before this was King's Quest VI, which is one of Jackie's favorites.
I'll be back later.
And she did a lot of research into voodoo, New Orleans, that sort of stuff before actually going out and creating this game.
How does this screen work? You can just choose wherever you're gonna go.
Yep.
Yep.
What I like is they use an actual map of New Orleans. Like those are the actual streets.
Welcome, my friend.
Do you recognize that voice?
Hello. I am the proprietor, Dr. John.
No.
If you have
If he
any
said,
questions,
I am
will be
Worf,
happy to
would
assist.
that help?
Oh, that's the. I've not met that character
Michael
yet,
Dorn.
but I know.
Klingon
You saw
from
some TNG
Yeah,
with us.
I've seen a couple. Yeah.
We didn't say Jane Jensen's husband, Robert, is the one who did all the music for the game.
Really?
Yes.
That's awesome. The music is one of the best parts.
Robert does the music
This is quite
the
a
second
place
game,
you
but he
have
doesn't do
here.
it for the third.
Thank you, Mr.
I think.
He did the second music. He did the second music.
The music in the
too?
second game wasn't too bad.
No,
either.
it wasn't. The music was okay. I mean, it wasn't as good as this, but it was.
Right.
It was good.
Everything's the second game it's good, but it's not as good as the first one.
Right.
I like Dr. John.
Oh, here and there, we accept donations of any pertinent items. Did you ever get any wackos in here? You mean besides
You know,
yourself?
so I didn't even remember him saying that, and I thought that in my head.
Me too.
I do not care to make those kinds of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
Alright, you know,
You're a big
could I-
guy, aren't you? Do you work out? Play sports?
Can you hold him for a minute?
Do
You're
not play basketball if that is what you want.
He's like, you're being racist.
I know, sweetheart.
Natural athlete. I do find ways of keeping fit, Mr. Knight. After all,
Bring it back.
our bodies are temples.
Sorry, guys.
Sound
Oh
like
my god,
right.
sorry.
I should get the two of you together. Is Grace your wife? No, she just acts. So what do you think about summer weather? Have you ever seen it so overcast or so muggy? It is unpleasant. The heavens are not pleased these days. Nice outfit. I prefer simple cotton to dead flesh, Mr. Knight. I'll have to remember that. So, how is the museum business? Those who truly seek understanding are few, Mr. Knight. But even one can be an audience. Yep, sounds about like my shop. So, where'd you pick up all this stuff? Oh,
Okay. Here and there, yeah, I don't give a shit.
That
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
the first thing, so I was like, no,
could I
skip
ask
it.
you some questions? That. What can you tell me about historical voodoo, or the voodoo currently practiced in the city? What can you tell me?
You have two options at the bottom now for that.
Yeah, so
I see.
What do you know about the voodoo? The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans. What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners? Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo. So, you know nothing about the voodoo murders case? I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. That is. So, do you know anything about snakes? Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo. What do you think of New Orleans?
Oh my god, it's actually there.
Only city in the United States as far as I am concerned. What is it about New Orleans that you so admire? It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice. Spoken like a true New Orleanian.
Struggled with that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you
Do you have anything else to
that
say
was
about
not
New
spoken like a
Orleans?
true New Orleanian.
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight. Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
No,
show. It's just there for
I
show.
admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
How did they miss that double entendre?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
What?
Little baby feet.
Oh, I was like, in the game? I don't remember him saying that. I got you now, Katie.
What else can you tell me about St. John's?
I am
Do you have any idea?
Sorry.
Captain Some.
Get
French.
Sorry, guys.
Jackie, I'll tell you right now, one of the worst things you can ever eat on mic is chips.
How about chips with salsa?
Even
Awesome.
better.
You're sure you haven't...
You know, it's funny.
Last night when I was streaming,
Sound cool.
I even said to Drew, one of the few things that we're having to eat right now is chips. I'm gonna do you a favor and just not eat tonight instead of eat chips.
Have you ever heard of a shopping
I do like how Jackie just stared at Alex and opened the bag.
Yeah. And-
Clearly, she is Abby's mother.
well, there's a difference.
That one she got from us both, Joe. You think there haven't been moments where Alex just stared at me and did the opposite of what I asked?
voodoo music?
Why do you think we have 2 kids? No, I'm kidding. Oh, I know that was a bad one. I know that one was terrible. It's okay.
Jackie getting poisoned by Tim
That was-
Curry.
Yeah, that was a good one. There.
What kind of background?
Sorry if I think you've been watching Adventure Game Night long enough. This is par for the course.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
Voodoo murdering.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a
You're
layman.
too stupid for me to discuss them
Right.
with you.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
No.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you.
Thank you for the
But,
click,
Makes
Just
sense.
Sarah.
tell me anything.
Oh.
I gotta go back to Mondays too and get the vases sequence.
Oh yeah, Vase's deference.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
Isn't that
I wanted to do it last night, but
Not at all. My displays speak.
I do like how the clip, the URL has both Crocodile and John in it.
I occasionally enjoy speaking on the subject of historical truth.
anything coming up that I'm not seeing?
No. But then you have me all to yourself right now. Do you not?
Just tell
I can see it in your eyes, Katie's like, just fuck already.
There was another.
Snakes
was another
and
talking
meat
point
and
that was
have me all to
historically
yourself. I mean, come on.
Right
What
at the
else
bottom.
could they be talking about?
Tell me about historic.
I can read the subtext.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your command. As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism.
also know enough about the corrupted
Yeah.
Meteor switch.
I heard it.
I'm pretty sure you said that.
Probably.
Jackie.
I've gotten much more sensitive to it over the years, but man.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in
What's
what is now
What's in your mind?
between the Liffey
He's from the West Indies.
and Haitian.
And they were
West
banned.
Indies slaves began
Then they were.
To me, it sounds like West Indies people had some real voodoo, and this boy show up
escaped slaves
after the ban gone
with their white
because he was drawn here. This is some baloney.
I like how you said, and this boy show up.
I mean,
Also,
I know,
that
I
was
like
in
it.
Also, that was in the 1800s.
Yeah.
hey,
The native slaves
that don't make me wrong.
were enthusiastic about embracing it.
Also, we don't know his age.
Indeed,
1800.
I'm joking.
Ageless.
Speechless.
among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint Jean and
Ooh, the shore link. Where the murder happened.
the early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Does the great zombie have black scales?
Oh, it's okay.
This is a creature from the Black Lagoon, Joe.
Besides, the scale was like purpley and green.
It's iridescent, yeah.
An ordinance was passed
Is the snake iridescent?
except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Would you like to see that real thing, Mr. Knight?
Let me show you my snake.
Stop.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
And she was a real person. I actually looked there after
Tell me more about
they said about that thing. I looked it up. I was like, oh, that's
I've
interesting.
given you as
Tell me about Karen.
What was the name of the other chick?
many people take
Malia?
voodoo in terms of magic spells or greenery. That kind of
Malia
practice
what?
is actually
Getty.
called
Getty.
voodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo.
Not like the gas company.
Our religion
Yeah.
has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I personally am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me more about Karen.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling greenery, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of
If I
Orleans and
recall,
Dauphine.
When Alex
I
and
will
Jack were
call her
playing,
and tell her you might
it took a
stop
long
by.
time to get to this conversation
Right.
here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did not properly continue to investigate the voodoo,
Tell me
and then
more about
didn't unlock her.
You have tapped my resources. My
You've tapped my resource.
what exactly is
I grow fatigued.
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions. Many of the greenery are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects.
And the green are the symbols and stuff, right? I'm fairly certain that's what
I think you're right.
Is there anything else I
interest is primarily in voodoo. Voodoo is of interest to those who study world folklore, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
We do have a new option.
Do you want to hand it to me? Put it on my shoulder. That should help him out.
I mean, I've already done that with him.
Tell me more about
Because
Marie
I
Laveau.
don't. I want him to go to sleep. Hang on, let me try one more time and then.
It's okay, buddy.
I know, so
The
much.
same woman, but continues
This is what he's been doing all day, where he just moans into my shoulder. Poor baby.
the original. The mother was also known as Widow Paris.
And her great-great-great-grandson was Tom Paris.
When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However, she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a head snake, danced with it. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. If she were in the line of work,
He's in so much pain.
that would be interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
That's an odd line reading.
Marie Laveau.
It was
Even-
Gabriel Knight who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands, of spells, potions, incantations. These form the basis of modern, not to mention the folk tradition of voodoo.
Tell me more about
Her daughter, Marie Laveau, took over when the Widow Paris got old.
You know what? He's not gonna make it. He's gonna do this the whole night. If you want, we can have this chair. I really want the salsa and chips, though.
You can take it.
Just don't get crumbs in the bed. Don't get crumbs on my side of the bed. Please don't get crumbs in the bed.
Can you help me get the chips and the salsa?
He's
I can
he's
do it.
buried.
I can dig
He's
it.
buried. I got it.
Joe, you can switch to that chair if you want.
I'm sorry?
You can switch to that chair if you like. And you can use these headphones because they reach. And you can give me a Gatorade if you like.
You want a purple one?
Yeah, I want a purple one.
That's
Sounds
too bad
great.
There's only the teal ones.
Okay, that's fine. I can drink a teal one.
Too bad.
Ooze.
No one knows why they appear in certain order. Like, why is Marie Laveau up here instead of down here?
Because it's scripted that way.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine.
Tell me more about
I
Marie
don't know.
Laveau.
There's an L and the R on the inside. I
Where
found that
one or
already.
both of the Maries are believed to be buried is in St. Louis Cemetery #1. It is a popular
So if you
shrine
didn't get
for
the
practitioners
St. Louis
and
Cemetery from
tourists
grandmother, you would have got one
alike.
here.
I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular
You've already been there, right? That's where you found the symbols on the wall?
Yep.
Do you have any running this week?
No. But the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Joe's living it up in that chair
Tell
today.
me more
Yeah.
about mapping the route.
I'm at a place where I can actually read the screen.
Everything about Marina Falls
Best.
anyone might expect to understand.
Alright, I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Any items you want to use?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
How is he supposed to learn about the scale without showing it to someone who can tell him?
I do like how very, very tiny it is.
I know, right? Fine. How about the voodoo inscriptions? Let's go with that.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite
Where
dangerous.
did you get this? By the way, let me tell you this thing about the cemetery. You probably got it
I
from.
would carry it along, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Oh, also you can die later in this game.
Yes.
There aren't too many potential deaths.
Speaking of which, I just
Yeah,
lost
there's
the
like
game, but,
5.
You know. Sorry, Joe.
Why you do this to me?
I mean, there aren't too many potential deaths. Alex hit most of them, but you know,
I think I got all of them.
some of them you did try
These
to get
marks
some of
look
them.
familiar.
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
What about that person playing the drums in the background?
Can't interact with him. It's
Do these
frustrating.
marks
you
look
just a drummer.
familiar?
He just goes.
Look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
Hit him with the tweezers.
Ow.
Okay, I think I showed him everything.
What about Cop Nerd?
That's just your buddy. That's what I suppose.
Does this
Oh,
mean
is it?
anything to
Yeah,
you?
it's a picture mostly.
I cannot.
Mostly.
Could
gonna
you
show
look at
everyone
this
a
and tell me if
picture.
you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually,
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a
Look at how pissed
respectable.
off he looks.
This
Yeah.
kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking then.
That's more information than I got out of anybody else. So.
Correct.
Cool.
Told you, love Dr. John.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can.
Yeah, that's what's about.
And now we show him the tweezers. And then the magnifying glass.
You can just walk out.
What is this encryption
Goes up
upon the
there.
tweezers?
What is this magnifying glass? What if I hand you the scale with the tweezers?
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Sounds like a threat.
Sounds like a threat.
Okay. Moonbeam
Moonbeam.
residence. What else?
I wonder if she's gonna be like the Paris lady, Wisdom Paris, where she's like
Widow.
Widow Paris, Widow Paris, where she like can be psychic and know like all about shit going on in the city.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait, Gabriel Knight.
You're too quick for me.
Yeah, that would have been more interesting if she had pretended she hadn't gotten the call yet.
Actually, Dr. John told me. We have come to the right place. Tell me how I can.
Let me look at your snakes.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Guess what I'm grabbing?
Let me get your
Grabbing his skin.
Magenta's snakes looks a little sick, but Gabriel would still rather not stick
sticking
his
out.
hand in the cage. Magenta.
Oh, you didn't think you were getting it that easily, did you, Katie?
I tried, okay?
The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. A large crystal ball is prominently displayed. The magenta moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silk. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously big. The moonbeam residence looks like
How are they working?
between a
Working
Buddha
hard.
temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor by way of H Street. The moonbeam magenta's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions. It's a large cluster of quartz crystals.
Quacks.
The moonbeam residence
We all focus in on that.
old-fashioned parlor lamp hung with crystal. A glass lamp hangs from a chain over the table. The moon
First and then I'll take everything.
Dr.
Try to
John,
go upstairs at some point. No, those are just tasks.
Yeah.
They do look like banister.
did you get many people in here on average day?
Some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision.
I can imagine. That's a great looking mask.
It's from Africa, a gift to me from Queen Tabby.
Do you know Dr. John?
Kinda don't believe that.
Oh, yes, we are old friends. Those with gifts are often drawn together.
So, let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. Well, what would you advise?
Oh, I wouldn't think you'd have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No. I guess I don't. So, what advice do you give your clients?
I tell them to follow the light, beware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from someone with the sight.
Here's my card.
That's what I thought you'd say. Do you know Dr. John well?
Oh, yes,
Yep.
we are old friends.
It's like,
Those with gifts are often drawn together.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
Winning a lawsuit. There was a message about somebody bringing a lawsuit earlier.
Can I use this charm
What
to
can you
win
tell
all of
me
my
about-
sexual harassment cases?
Is protecting clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
The recipes
here's a
for
racket.
voodoo charms
Here's a voodoo
have been
protection
handed down
this
from master
spell
to
that I gave this
apprentice.
other person. I had a feeling you might need my services.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Monsieur Knight.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible.
That was a super
There is
guilty.
That was super guilty.
Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yin's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
That's a solid nope.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight, and I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
Well, yeah, they're murders.
I work.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you tell me about New?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
God,
What can you tell
I remember
me
getting
about
so
New
stuck in
Orleans?
day 2 because I didn't find this goddamn moment.
It is
No,
my
it was a
favorite
later day.
place in the world.
Right, you can get to her at day 2, but you don't really need her
Do you
until
know anything about
like day 4 or 5 or something like that.
Snakes?
4, I
You mean
think.
like my beloved
Maybe.
Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the
I don't
right
remember
hands.
exactly what's needed for what day. I know
was
I know
trained
a
by
few
one of the
things
great
per day that need to be
queens
done.
To learn how to
So I don't remember.
hypnotize and handle
Yeah,
snakes.
everything.
But all of us were just like, where the hell do we go?
I knew you
I
had
knew
to
you had
get
to get here.
I knew you had to get here. I didn't remember that you had to talk
Yeah,
to
you were
Dr.
just
John
like,
first, so I was like,
Why
oh,
is she
I'm
not
trying everything.
unlocked?
Where's my
Oh, I
attention?
wouldn't
What's the significance of St. John?
Again, different play styles.
Yeah.
Alex avoided most conversation.
It is the
Katie
grandest
did
night of
every
voodoo
single
year.
option.
It's always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall.
I have access
But
to the
in old
church.
days,
I have a
they
priest
had
shirt.
ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire.
Sounds
and
like a
dancing.
dream I had.
I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
The lake is where the murder happened.
Yeah.
What's the significance?
And now you can ask everyone in the game about animal masks.
Special ceremonies are performed, and the Loa come to ride the faithful.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
There is no night more powerful to voodoo magic.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
I forget if
There
they're like
is no
spirits
night
of some
more
sort.
powerful
They'll,
to
you'll
voodoo
get more on them
magic.
later.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just
But
trying to remember again
Yes,
because
you are correct.
because somehow I prepared for this game by watching Cloak and Dagger.
Do you have
I'm like,
any
oh, all of this is making
Caprice
sense.
Saint-Gall means?
I prepared for this game by
no.
watching the live
No, I
action
don't.
Scooby-Doo
I call
movie.
BS.
What'd you say?
Do you
She said
have
no, I
any
don't know what
idea
that means.
what Caprice Saint-Gall means?
No. No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Where does peppermint candies go?
Mm-hmm. Cloak's not really a
Do you know
voodoo.
anything about Marie Laveau?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Schottenjäger.
Tell
Gotta
me
ask about the animal mask.
It's like when we're playing
I
D
saw
and
the
D.
dude
You know, we
once
always
was
go clockwise.
You don't see
Katie
it
starts at the top and works her way down through the conversation.
Too close to what?
much. Just bad karma.
We apparently have lots of that. So.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I don't know what else to say about that.
That's all there is to say about that.
Schottenjäger.
I don't know anything.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How quickly can I get you into bed? That's really all he wants to hear.
Yeah.
How'd you get into
He's surprisingly not horny for
I
this
trained
woman.
in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
He's seen Malia now.
Really?
No woman will
Who's
ever
she?
compare.
You have never heard of her? For shame. I can see
Except for
you know
the
little
girl
of
that's
the world.
not his wife but acts like it.
I'm beginning to get
Grace.
that impression.
That's a
yes.
force of habit.
What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
No, he's definitely not a voodoo dude. But the girl that he dates was big into it, and she did a lot of the tours and stuff. And her aunt I think ran a voodoo shop.
Cloak
Yeah.
from Cloak and Dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I did not watch that show.
No, but it gave me a lot of background as far as so that some of the words that they're spouting are actually familiar-ish.
Did you ever watch The Cape?
Do you do anything else?
It was a shit show.
I am a voodoo yen.
I watched
Plenty
American
of
Horror
much
Story,
spiritual effort.
the New Orleans season of that. That was pretty good.
How many voodoo yens out?
Pretty sure Kathy Bates, Marie Laveau.
No one knows exactly.
Ooh.
Many practice in secret. There are probably.
Were you just saying, shit, I'm out of
Yes.
I'm out of
I knew what that
was. that's what it sounds like when someone runs out of peppermint trouble. It's a distinctive
Tell me
sound.
anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I
It's
came
it's
from
always the
Kansas
same
as a young
sound when
man.
you run out of
I'm
whatever.
nicknaming
you're
her
reading.
Dorothy now.
Tell me anything.
Excuse me, her name
at
is
all.
Moonbeam.
I don't know.
began
I'm calling her
studying voodoo
Dorothy.
more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical
Dorothy.
arts.
She can make up a name for herself. I can make up one for her too.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Tell me anything.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell me.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau
Yes.
herself.
Grimwald is the snake sitting next to her.
Fascinating.
Hold on, I
Would
have
you
to show this to
consider
Katie.
giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
I can ask again.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of
But for real?
Grimwald's scales?
Maybe present
I
it to her.
told you I couldn't
I
do
haven't
that.
shown her the scale yet. No,
Yeah.
I was doing the conversation.
Are you sure you would?
I-
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
That is not,
I'll
this is
give
not
it
where I
my
was
best
expecting to
shot.
go.
Well, she's
Okay.
gonna dance with the snake.
Which
maybe
means
we
it's
can
open so that I can
get the skin.
yeah.
We can get
It's a good idea.
That's me.
go, 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 go.
Don't be frightened. Don't be frightened now.
You could grab the shed snake skin while my fiancé is otherwise occupied.
I know this is terrifying to you.
Does not notice that the snake's
They
gone.
are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
She's talking to you about everything.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
What about her?
another classic adventure game
Tell me.
distraction puzzle.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me.
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally. Tell me.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in
We
mind.
stole the snake skin because we found a scale at the murder site yesterday, and we're trying to compare our scale with this snake's skin to see if they're the same snake.
But if I stomp her 3 times, she looks right at me.
Tell me anything at all.
You have to be careful.
I'll bet.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I think we have just a glee left.
Give me an example.
Here's an old
How
and some
pretty does it
brimstone
smell?
at the crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice and gambling.
Oh, you solved it. It was the snake. That's the game.
Done.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gregory. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Give me an example.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send it. Take it and
Alex,
throw it
Alex,
into the
Alex,
door.
Alex, Alex, Alex,
And
Alex,
then
Alex,
do that
Alex.
several-
Hell!
Do that several times in a month, and they'll move because someone keeps throwing eggs at their door.
Shoe belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under your front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
And yet you just
Give me
tossed
an
it out
example.
there.
Be sure to send it to your child. Cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
That makes sense.
These are interesting.
Child's gotta have all its hair before it can die.
Very old. The Grigri that I prepare is much
It
more
really
powerful,
helps
I
bald
can assure
people.
you.
I'm invincible!
Give me an example.
Glee.
Yes.
Glee. Glee.
Alright,
The
I
glee
think,
glee.
I think that was it.
Yeah.
Time to show her a snake scale.
What skin?
What can you tell me about this
Tiny
skin?
snake scale.
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss.
That's
the
why I
snake
would talk
today.
about it with her. Do I not ask
You could
anyone who
use
has
it-
a snake now?
I mean, you could use it on, I guess, the skin that you just got. I don't remember if that's what you're supposed to do with it. Ugh.
Those 2 objects
Yeah.
would have no effect on.
Show her the
those
snake
2
skin I just
objects
stole.
would-
Toad's going to.
Magenta wouldn't like it for having died.
No. Let's see.
So now we know of 2 people who have snakes.
Yes.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Putting the scales there wouldn't matter.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons. Does this mean anything to you?
These
Yeah,
are
it's the same.
magic symbols.
Really? Then
Seeker.
Everything is magic.
That's the secret about voodoo.
Oh.
We'll take a shot with these symbols.
Do these symbols
There you go.
mean anything?
You got
to
it.
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
you? Really? Great.
No, it's
Can
a
you tell me
voodoo
what it
code.
says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Yeah, so now you can probably look at that again.
Does this mean
Got it on
anything to you?
I can be of no help.
Okie dokie.
It said, what? F-W-E-T-K...
A-S-H.
Fucking wet cash to the lake.
Yeah. Bring that fucking wet cash. Remember that bag of money that we threw into the lake and we killed that person?
That's it.
Bring it. We'll know you're one of us. Alright, can you think of anything I can grab in here?
No.
Gabriel
Yeah,
figures
nothing
that
you can grab.
many men have picked up things
I think
in
you've
Magenta's
exhausted
wallet,
Magenta.
but
Yeah.
he-
Pretty sure that's the last time you need to see Magenta.
No, it's not. But
I'm saying today, not...
oh, yes.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be good.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
Next location you get to, I'll save the game, Katie.
So, yeah, Malia's house is on the New Orleans map. She's loaded.
I'll save it.
Thank you.
79, that's not bad.
Potted roses mark the entrance to the
I'm
house.
totes taking one of those to give to her.
The
Smooth
huge
operator.
trees bear beards of Spanish moss. Perfectly groomed hedges run along the front of the park. It's a brass doorknob. The garden district is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed. The garden... Tall, narrow shutters provide beauty, and protection. The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery. The garden... Gabriel didn't come here. Gabriel...
Good, it was a good idea.
You're such a flirt. What do you mean you're not taking one of their roses to give to her?
Do you think they wouldn't know?
No, that's the point. They would absolutely know. But it's something that he would do.
That's what the snakeskin's for.
Hey,
I brought you his
I
snake
come
skin.
give you
I hope you like it.
The knocker.
Fine, I'll use it.
I would say, you might have clicked the door and it would work, but the knocker you can't open.
May I help you?
Magazines for Christmas, so.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale. We do not welcome solicitors.
Gabriel can't get inside
Yeah, click on
unless
knocker. I think you
he's
clicked on the
invited.
door.
May I help you?
Person who I clearly didn't just... Oh yeah, I'm doing this.
Encyclopedias? Go away.
Do you know who does the voice of the butler?
No idea.
It's also Tim Curry.
May I help you? Are you tired of polishing silver day in and day out? We don't have silver. All are you
Just
paid?
like snakeskins.
Oh!
Just as I thought.
I represent Lumber Armored Cars.
And I represent the Lollipop Guild.
Represent the Lollipop
May I
Guild.
help you?
Please let me in.
No. Go away before I call the police.
That's the most Tim Curry he has sounded this entire time.
That's true.
May I help you?
Yeah,
Like,
you've exhausted this
No.
line.
So,
I had to try again just in
Mark
case.
Hamill also voices
May
the second
I
character
help
in this game.
You?
We won't see him tonight, but
I'd like to see Malia
Hey,
Getty, please.
it's much later on the
The
game.
murderer?
I'm sorry,
No.
but unless you have an appointment or official business,
Very minor
I
character.
cannot announce you.
I do have
I'd really like to see Malia Getty. I told you that unless you have official business with Miss Getty, I cannot let you in.
Business.
Please
business.
let me know.
I don't want to lie to him, but
I told you, I'm one of those gamers that as soon as I see where I'm
May
supposed to
I
go,
help
I go the exact opposite way for as
I
long
know.
as I can.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
you gotta give him something.
Oh.
Snake scales. Or the picture of the murder.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
That's pretty disgusting. Just as I thought. Good day, sir.
What's the thing in the middle there?
Hair gel.
And the
Even
shirt.
hair gel. I'm actually
That's
selling
pre-shirt.
hair gel.
And the shirt next to it.
Priest shirt.
What would interest her?
It's possible you don't have it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. But is that a legit quit wasting my time kind of? I don't have it, maybe?
But only Hoops will give you the legit
I figured.
answers.
Yeah, Alex gives you legit answers like about 30% of the time.
This is one of the 30%.
Do you want to know?
It's that or I'm just gonna show every single thing, so.
You don't have what you get.
Okay, thank you. Like, we can
So
go through this or you can just tell me
Generally,
don't
in
bother.
situations where Katie is just going to brute force all of the items,
Yep.
we can just be like, okay, well,
No,
we'll,
don't.
we'll just shortcut that. It didn't work.
Thank you.
surprised you haven't looked at your snakeskin.
I will eventually.
Because when she was getting items on day one, every single one was like, I look at it, I read it, I open it. And the snakeskin, she was like, I'm just gonna let this sit here. The thing you're trying to compare to the one snake thing you have, like, I don't need to see it with my eye. Use the hair gel and change shirt to make you think you're someone else.
Yes. I mean, I don't think it'll work right now,
No
but
reason to wear that
Yes.
at the moment.
Don't worry.
That's a very
It'll-
good
it'll
idea.
happen.
Yeah, you'll
It's
get
for a
there.
different
Sure.
puzzle, though.
What was it? I think I forgot to do the hair gel. And I was like, what the fuck? Why don't they think I'm a priest? It's like, well, because you've got your goddamn, like,
Oh yeah, I know.
Right
It's
there.
like
Jimmy
everyone on a
Dean haircut.
screen that we didn't like record anything. Especially when you and I went up in Gabriel Knight 2 in one scene. I won't say what. When you and I are up at the screen and we're like, okay, what if we do this? And what if we do this? And
Oh,
we,
yeah. No.
It was like
It was like an hour of
quarter
me
to
just, like-
1 in the morning, and we're like, we're not leaving until we get this.
Yeah, it's like the very last puzzle in Gabriel Knight.
Why is
And
this
it
like
took us like an
highlighted?
hour.
What'd you say?
It's
Why
just
is
where
this,
you
like,
it's where you
highlighted?
are.
It's where you are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was. Wasn't the music kicking in?
Aha. Hello, thermostat. The thermostat was something I looked at but needed a key to get into, so. Now I'll think, hello?
You guys gonna go take a shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No? I can just go in?
Yeah.
I can just go in now,
You're
yes!
Free and clear to just go in now.
Katie wants to do this so badly on Monday.
So the question is, do you make it hotter or colder? Seal this
It
man's
looks
tools.
a bit heavy.
I tried.
The electrician has left his tools behind. He must plan on returning.
She's not.
Hey, it's your old friend. She's not bad. Wait, just for Joe's sake, can you click on yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Handsome, isn't he?
Do the pickup.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Oh, Gabriel. Try to walk, I thought.
If I want to open up, I'll go to the swing.
Gabriel already has everything he needs from that.
So that's the one that we
Photocopy.
Yep. We convinced her to come take a picture of us with Mosley. We made Mosley think that he's going to be in our book. And then we were like, I'm going to go
Hey,
to the bathroom
mostly.
and
Nice.
Fix my hair.
Yeah, fix my hair.
Oh, it's getting cold in here. It's freezing in this office.
You chose the right temperature.
Woo! Damn, it's cold.
And by right one,
I meant wrong one. But Katie wants to go in the wrong direction.
that's true. That's
So
true.
did
To
I
hear
actually
all the
choose
voice
the
lines.
right one?
So that is the right one for you because
Yeah.
you get to hear those extra voice lines.
Yep.
But it is not the one that you want to do right now. Well, goodbye, Mosley.
Yep. Oh, I should probably talk to him first anyway.
See if
Can
he's
I
got
ask you
anything.
about some stuff?
You're the right.
You know what we gotta do first, right?
Insult him.
Naturally.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
Joe hasn't seen these.
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
They like grew up together.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks. You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know?
Animal.
I don't.
Never.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
She that redheaded chick that works at Freddy?
No.
I don't know.
Because he knows no other way.
He is the lead detective
What's the
He's the
on
lead
the
detective.
voodoo murders case
You're
in New Orleans. And he doesn't know who Marie Laveau is.
Mosley.
The suit doesn't open.
Fine.
I can't tell you how many times Alex did that when we were playing. He clicked on the suit.
Well, I'll be
Right,
seeing
Alex?
you.
Over and over and over
Later.
again.
It was every single time without fail.
Yep. Yeah, I mean gimp masks.
It's hot.
Thermostat works fast.
Right?
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
He's like, I want that jacket. I want to do something
Can I
with
ask
that
you about
jacket.
some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Katie knows what to do, though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
How about getting me some coffee?
You've been waiting to use the go get me coffee, Mosley.
Please, pretty please.
I asked the woman first, and she was like, "You might find somebody else stupid enough to get you coffee, but I have an actual job."
Yes.
So I go and ask the police.
Yeah,
It's a head detective.
the person who is stupid enough. Good old Mosley.
Some people are never satisfied.
Pick up.
I think I'll just borrow this bag.
Katie really wanted to.
Where's my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
I did it like 3 times before they told me that there was nothing
Just
to do
drink
at that point.
Yeah, well, we weren't. I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna let you explore.
Thanks.
Katie
Tons.
really wanted to steal something, though.
Yes.
Alright, I'm done with you.
Yep,
You
you're
are
correct.
Also, can I take
It's
your
not
jacket?
Gabriel's size or style.
I do like how you've finally given up on the right click. You just go up to the
Yep.
top of the screen.
Yeah. You've learned quickly.
Alright, so I have a police badge. Ah, I have official business now.
Ooh.
That sounds like a plan.
That does sound like official business.
It's like that person who wanted you to state official business.
Yep. I am now official.
Sorry, I was actually a cop the whole time. Let me in now.
Yep.
Some
I was
might say
investigating you.
Cardinal official.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
I really wish I had more of those peppermint things.
I'm sorry.
Do you have your
You gotta open
menthol
the door
gum? Will
first.
that help you?
No, it won't.
Gabriel is carrying Mosley's badge.
Mosley.
Mosley's
Shed skin from Moonbeam Snake.
Anything else I haven't looked at yet? No, I think that's it.
May I help you?
I love that pause.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please.
Tim Curry's
I'm
talking to
sorry.
himself.
But unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
So I have chronic hiccups. I get like 1 or 2 at a time, and they go away for a while, then I get another 1 or 2. And then I've gotten that it sounds like birds. It sounds like a dying smoke detector. Is that your shoe? Is that your phone? Is there a bird? Is there a bird in here? Is there a mouse? Yesterday I got. You sound like a bunny.
A
I'm like,
bunny?
Exactly.
I don't think I used to have a bunny.
Yep.
Didn't sound like that.
Nope. No,
What
it's
happened to
not. I bet.
What happened to the bunny, Alex?
It went to a farm
Do
upstate.
have a big really?
I had a feeling that it was going to be something like that, which is why I asked.
I want to pet the rabbits, George.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Holy
Really?
Police.
Interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Giddy.
It was delicious.
Mom's spaghetti.
We'll see you. Right,
Spaghetti.
Now all I can do is walk.
Miss Getty will be down.
I've got to be able to steal something from here, right?
Thank you.
Is that something on the floor there?
It's a lion.
Oh yeah, here's the head. That's the tail.
No, that's the tail.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She just happens to have a full-size lion.
And a full-size, half-nude picture of herself above her fireplace.
Yep.
Yes.
You mean you don't have that above your
He
fireplace,
goes,
Joe?
I need to see if
No,
you have
I
any
do not.
distinguishing marks or tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, we'll look at everything first. That's
A
beautiful.
very suspicious picture of Weird Al Yankovic on the left.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are.
Beautiful women.
They are. Homie, virgin. Maybe Malia wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels.
She's really quiet in here.
Mm-hmm.
Private class.
Katie's like, in St. George's books, the shelves are different.
have
I
to.
will now try every single shelf.
Modern art.
More or less. It's a Picasso. Ming Dynasty, perhaps?
Nice statue. I like it.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo. Genuine lion skin.
Genuine lion skin.
Imagine doing.
Oh God, he goes right for it.
Excuse me?
Yes, correct answer,
Oh,
Maya. Excuse me? What did you just say to me, officer?
I like firelight, detective. Roses and gardenias give the air a sweet tinge.
Lilac and gooseberries.
I like fire.
Do they say that in the show, Joe? I imagine.
The doorway leads out into the hall. The Getty Library is as well put together as Malia herself. Classic, rich, flawless, pure cream.
Pure cream. Tin roof. Rusted.
Oh, Tay.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
Maria, she does not fuck
What's
around.
new?
No, she does not. I love it.
Nothing that would interest you, I'm sure, detective.
Do you receive all your visitors in this library?
Usually. I feel more comfortable surrounded by things that I love.
So you like books?
My books, my art. Yes.
You know, we have a lot more in common than you might imagine.
I would love to chat about that sometime, detective, but I'm really pressed at the moment.
And yet,
He does a very good job of remember. He does a very bad job
Thank
of
you.
remembering he's pretending to be a detective.
Yeah.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Gill?
I assume that's what you're here for, detective.
Flirting with her. Of course.
What can you tell me about
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo here.
Yes.
But that voodoo is fake. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say.
But you're not convinced?
No.
Yes, I am planning on showing her the snake skin.
No.
The snake skin.
No.
Never killed anyone.
Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
For imagining that you'd be able to get with me. Ho ho ho.
Yes. Haughty anime laugh time.
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
Probably,
Yeah.
but I'm asking you, lady.
Again, she don't fuck around.
Are you
Quite sure.
What do you know about that?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
What do you know?
The murders?
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me.
Creep!
Tell me more.
He's the
Get
worst.
out into much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras clubs. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know.
It's always weird not hearing the game.
Exclusive.
When I take the
Yes,
earbuds out.
especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do in my life.
Oh yeah, he's super big. God, he's just. I can't.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Oh, yes. See that. Tell me more.
I don't know what else you want to hear. Anything you might care to know about my public life, you can easily look up in the papers.
Cinnamon brown sugar waffles.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Okay, maybe I won't show her the snakes and stuff.
I think that's more of a reason to show it to him.
It absolutely is. I'm still going to. But,
Do
oh.
you
Well.
know-
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
What?
I believe...
Do you have it?
No, I don't.
That? Do you?
No.
Was that my good nice neck?
How does she get to slap?
How can she slap me?
How can she slap?
Do you know anything?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You're probably just send it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
It's like she's consistently reminding him that he's a detective.
Yeah. You're the
Tell me
detective,
about yourself.
and I don't know why you're
Suppose
here.
I don't really
I think
have
seduction tactics are the way to go.
what you want to know, Detective.
Oh yeah, but they're gonna happen last.
What kind of things interest you?
I'm gonna flounder around a bit before I convince her that I'm the shit.
Symphony, ballet, fine
Want
art.
that badge?
If
Oh,
you look
he's just,
around, you'll see that
he's
we
just
select
trying so
African
hard.
Yes.
It's like Disney's Hercules.
It is, Detective. It
Hercules.
means a great deal to me.
I saw that in theaters at the
Do you have a
drive-in
point?
theater at
I-
Cape Cod.
Also saw Hercules at a
Massachusetts.
drive-in theater. I was just about to say that.
It's the only movie I saw as a
We
drive-in.
have many
Mine was a double
hopes
feature
and
with Hercules.
What was the
Do
other
you know it was after Hercules?
Contact.
The management
Wally?
of business affairs
Kazam.
and hobbies leaves me
God.
with time for little else.
The Shaq
Or
movie where he's a.
Bill?
Believe it or not,
Yo, in the radio, in the boombox. I know.
You've never seen Kazam?
spaghetti.
You don't want to see
wait,
Kazam.
No, that was like one of the movies that I watched as a child.
Okay. Next time you're out
We'll
here,
watch
Katie,
Kazam.
we'll watch Kazam.
The movie is garbage.
It is.
It's
Oh,
also
it's trash.
the best.
She was a
You'll
very
laugh,
sweet
Joe.
woman, with a very close,
It was so funny.
only child.
Did it come before or after Space Jam?
I never knew him.
Before.
Hard to believe.
No.
No.
After.
Space Jam was
No,
when
but
I was like
yeah,
first
Space Jam's
grade.
96
Yeah.
and Kazam was
He
97.
did not leave, Detective.
I said Contact because
Really
we also,
none of
while we
those.
were in
He
Cape
just
Cod
put his foot in his
vacation.
mouth. I'm
Go.
sure.
Oh yeah, he does that.
There are, of course, other
We
Gettys.
also saw Contact in the
I
theater,
have a large extended
and I
family.
almost walked into the
I
theater
see.
with the wrong person because I thought it was my dad. And it wasn't.
You have
Not only did you go see Contact, but you saw it was someone else's
I'm
dad.
very
Almost.
happy, Detective.
So we get down to the theater, and my
Have
sister is
always preferred it
like
that
3 at the time,
So,
and the Warner Brother logo comes up, and she
No.
yells out in the
And I
theater,
never will be.
"Bugs Bunny!"
That is like
And the theater erupted in
someday.
laughter.
Is that when you recognized that you were sitting next to a stranger?
No, my dad called
You're
me
like, wait,
before
my
I went.
sister's all the way up there.
I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals.
I'd like to hear.
Lawyer.
Booms.
I'm 28, detective.
I'd like to hear just about.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like.
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, detective.
I don't think we're in any trouble
Of
with
course.
that.
Right. I got you covered.
Just about anything.
I promise I
do a
won't
lot
talk
of
to the
charity
rest
work
of the
around
police.
city, primarily in the prison and reform.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, detective.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
The nice thing about him being a pig is that all the women
Can
have
you
like
tell
such
me
sassy
anything about
responses
what
back to him,
happened
just
out
completely
there?
shut him down.
Yep.
Yeah,
I wish
like
I
I said,
could.
written by a woman.
Written by a woman,
Never
yeah.
seen or heard anything unusual at the lake.
And here we go.
Excuse me. But your
Oh god, this is gonna be so painful. Oh god.
As he whispers it.
Man, if I
Oh
could
god, that shuddering
Oh.
breath. Oh, I feel.
That's an
Ugh.
interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
a good detective never knows what might be relevant, Mrs. Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. You're not really a detective, are you?
There we go.
Yeah. Immediately when you flirt with her, she's like, yeah, you're not a detective.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. God.
I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley. on a
My
book.
name is Castle.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well,
Your
I
heaving
am
breasts,
researching-
ma'am. I'm sorry, but I can't help myself.
I'm here to sell
I
magazines.
don't
Yes.
Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear.
Thank you. I did not need your permission to be
Never done
mad at
anything
you.
I didn't
Right.
want.
Oh my god.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
You have
I'll
pissed her
take
off.
vaguely flattering. That's the best I've done so far in the past 2 days.
That's Gabriel Knight.
Yep.
Vaguely flattering.
You miss every shot you don't take.
Out, please.
Wayne Gretzky?
Michael Scott.
I most certainly will.
Indignant butler voice. Go.
I had a lovely time.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You're saying there's a chance.
Ants. Oh god. Alright, now what do I do?
I'm not sure there's anything else for day 2, but there might be.
That was a colossal waste of time.
Alright, he misses every
We've
shot.
got a new quote.
Whether he takes a shot or not, he misses every one.
Honestly, most of the quotes are definitely Alex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Comes up with some gold.
Yes.
Wait a second.
What?
Oh god, I'm an idiot. European. I was like, it's not 8-1.
Oh yeah.
The date. It's European format, not.
Yeah.
Oh.
I already said my piece on that.
Yeah, we.
Where do I want to go? Wait, did I become the Napoleon house?
Yeah, it's the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Always good to talk to a bartender.
This place also has a drummer.
And everyone here is here every single day.
Right.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
So I'm pretty sure everybody
Picking up?
that you talked to previously with this has the same voice lines.
Gotcha.
Could I ask you?
Sure.
Do you know anything about?
What about him?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you asked the weirdest.
I don't know. Anything?
Then why'd you bother asking what about them if you were just gonna say that?
People who believe.
Have you ever heard?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever?
There's
Do you know?
come Mardi Gras, you see.
Do you know?
Come Mardi.
I already did all this stuff.
Yes.
Excuse me.
He's right.
There is nothing to
Maybe there's a
open
door.
Come on, come on.
Do you click slightly to the right of the door, Katie?
Probably. Should probably return the badge. This guy drinks a lot of coffee.
Hey, bud. You. Last time I looked.
Give me my bag.
Oh, is that why you're so excited? If you knew what
I love
needed
that.
it for.
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. You know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it.
Ooh.
I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time borrowed my bag without mentioning it. Right from in front of my shop.
Don't worry, Mike. Just don't do it again.
I won't until I need to again.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
So I recommend adjusting the temperature back to normal after
Yeah.
this.
Are you
So you have to go through this crap.
Yeah. I'm super tempted to steal it again, though. Would that work?
There's nothing to gain from it.
Probably would work though.
And I'd go through the exact same sequence again.
Yeah.
Okay, so waste of time. Got it.
Yes.
Big waste of time.
You don't need the badge again in this game.
Unfortunately, it won't
Can I ask you about
Yeah.
some stuff? Do you know any?
Oh,
Have you ever called the?
I'd reckon.
Case status?
What's the status?
Do that before too.
Here?
I don't think
Nothing-
you're
nothing new,
exhausted.
Mosley. So what are the new things you can talk about? And what are the new things you've gotten today?
I've gotten
I'm
snake
gonna hit
stuff.
the road.
Ciao, baby.
Not the snake skin. I might be able to talk to the museum guy about that. But I also have books on this stuff. But
It's a minefield, Joe.
probably need to go to cemeteries.
Well, remember, you can't talk to Dr. John until you know more about the snake skin.
Oh right. I know that there's probably a gathering around the church or something.
You can also talk to him and ask him about Dr. Stuff too.
Katie likes following him around.
That's why I was like, you might want to talk to him now before he runs.
Did I not look at this before?
Well, you wrote it down, so I mean.
Okay. What did I say?
It's the same message.
Okay, good. Sorry for a second.
If you want to talk to him, you gotta hurry.
I'm sorry. What you need, boy? Mind if I pick your brain a minute? Oh, hey. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Said any hurry, not no hurry.
Do you know anything about snakes? I see snakes around here all. Most of them are poisonous. Do you know? I don't. What can you tell? If you. Do you know? I don't mind. What? Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of Buddha. Sometimes we get some weird goings on. Sometimes more often we have to take grave dirt, bones, and more. That's pretty disgusting. Yep. Don't know what they do with them. It can't be pretty. What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve? I told. Do you? No. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau? Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooie and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at. What else? Her tomb's on all our tombs. Even the Baptists come around here to go. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me. What else can you tell me of? Boy, go out and buy a book. Do you know any? I don't know what. You said there were other marks.
And now, Joe.
Have a good one, Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, well. What'd you think so far, Joe?
It's good, dude.
Joe, I'll give you a copy. Yes, please.
The story is super engaging, and it gets so much better. Like as you unravel all this, and as the days go on, like things get more menacing, and
Tim Curry gets creepier.
Tim Curry gets. He does. Like he somehow does.
I don't like to encourage.
All right. Well, I'll see you.
All right. Later, bud.
Joe.
So, don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same. What other tombs? No. Tell me something about. Just look around.
Read a book!
That's everything. Yeah. Boy, pick up a book. Dumb motherfucker. Yep. You want to go before he goes. The unmarked tomb, I think, is in the next one.
So that looks like a child, I think. No, it's the other one.
Yeah, the right tomb, that's the Gabriel Knight's family. I'd love to shut my hole, but I ate that salami.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was a bad time.
Most of the plaster. This tomb is smaller
He's
than
like,
most other.
Hey, Alex, here, I put some salami for you.
This
Oh, good.
tomb has a sword.
Totally forgot I was allergic to beef when I ate all that salami.
Though the name
It was a bad night for Alex. We didn't see him too much.
God, it was awful. Like I'd come back, sit down, and be like, "Well, goodbye, guys. I'm off again."
With a few exceptions, these tombs are all beginning to look alike. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick. This family tomb bears the inscription. Several generations of an old New Orleans family rest here, in relative. A wrought iron fence. This above-ground tomb is only large enough to a high.
I don't think there's anything you can do here right now, Katie.
Yeah, you don't need to do this section yet.
It was just finding out that there's an unmarked tomb somewhere.
Yeah. Now I don't have this. I've only played through this game once. I don't have it memorized as well as Hoops, but I can think of 4 or 5 more things that you can do before the end of the day.
Love that OPL organ.
The confessional is empty, and there does not seem to be a...
May I help you, my child?
And then suddenly there is. This is always fun.
I'd like... Oh, some people say I'm a selfish person, Father. We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken. Yes. Thank you, Father. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
I say, was that less fun than you were hoping
Yeah,
it would be?
it was. The other one was like implied bestiality, and this one was just
This
like,
one was just
I'm
like-
selfish.
Yeah, I'm a selfish man. It's like, well, you know what? Don't even say any prayers about it. You can just go.
While Katie's exploring. Back when we did both Indiana Jones and Last Crusade and Loom, I talked briefly about the sound card stuff, but this version of Gabriel Knight and most Sierra games, starting with like version 1 of the engine, have the ability to do what's called the sound. This is the OPL3 chip on the Sound Blaster 16. So this one actually has stereo support, unlike Indiana Jones Last Crusade or Loom, which were in mono for all the music. So there's a few other waveforms too, but the biggest upgrade in chips is for just that exterior support. Well, that's pretty cool by itself.
Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're great for laying lines, angles, circles, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordering complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind if...
Be my guest.
What would the artist do?
Oh, look at it. You're an artist. Look at it. Jeez.
Artist things.
Just sketch like this. Since you're
Could I ask
interested
you
in
some
talking.
questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
The juggler is busy. The juggler is busy. The drummer is busy.
You had to go over there to say that?
Yeah.
The long walk to the drummer. Do art with my snakeskin.
You clearly wrote this snakeskin.
Yes.
But thank you, Alex,
Yes.
for making that even worse.
It's my snakeskin.
Who else is new in here? Mine's gone, but he's in jail.
The mime is only here on day one.
Oh. Because he's in jail for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, tap
A
dancer.
small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky dog vendor. The vendor ignores him.
Oh, that's a shame.
The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel notices that it is not. Big surprise. One thing.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
You do requests?
Got any money?
No.
This does remind me of something.
Something to eat?
No.
What?
We lied to Katie
There
at
you
one
have
point.
it. No.
About what?
There was a place where we were like, there's nothing else to do here.
No, I didn't say it.
That's a good point.
You do requests?
Got any money?
No.
The place I lied to you about
Something to
was
eat?
uh,
There you
Gabriel Knight's bookstore.
I wasn't gonna say it. Figured she was gonna put it together from this.
No.
An
That's awesome.
unambitious person in the night. Gabriel doesn't see any use in consulting.
Hello. You selling lucky dogs or not? Hello. You might buy what?
The only question this man wants to hear is, can I buy a hot dog?
Joe did not like the blues version.
Blues version is worse. Definitely worse. Honestly, the version of Gabriel Knight 2 is pretty good, though.
Hello.
It's just jarring that it's even there.
Mm.
Bonjour, Mr.
What's up, Bob? How you feeling?
I beg you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried that sleep not bag somewhere in my steps. I haven't seen it.
Jackie has requested that I retrieve the salsa and chips from her. I'm a bit scared to see how many chips and salsa are actually missing from that tub of salsa and giant bag of chips. Because I wanted a couple of them.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't touch on it. But I know Mrs. Lefebvre would stomach it powdering my teeth the last meeting of the real Grand Downs. I beg you, listen.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box and a pinch of graveyard dust. Put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on this innkeeper, and she will be one better. I have the pins and dust. I just.
Pretty good.
The blessed
Still a lot of salsa.
grant me her protection. I'll be safe from these practitioners.
That's my salsa update.
Salsa update. Thanks, Alex. How about to you, Katie?
Yeah, I cut up Alex with the salsa. If you want some of this salsa. I was holding it up. I was like, wait a second. I saw Katie perk up. What the fuck is he closing that bag? There you go.
There's still salsa left.
Here you can hold Tostitos.
Yeah.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days when the land of old when you lived here.
The long line of papas.
Nice weather we're having.
What?
Don't bother me.
My papa and
See,
his
I'm
papa.
busy. St.
His
John's-
papa before him.
Shrimp?
Gabriel doesn't see it.
Have you always lived?
My papa.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Fried shrimp.
Whatever, man.
Baked shrimp.
Shrimp gumbo. Hey, remember that thing you said about Capri Sun Corps?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
I don't know. I think it'd be fun to see John Cleese at your house just doing stuff.
What's the
With a python?
Yeah, Python.
Oh, Amani Python?
You heard wrong.
I thought you were telling me this guy was voiced by
You
John
know
Cleese, and I
anything
was like,
about
no.
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
Like the one that I have on my fucking wall right here?
Souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Oh, he's sort of a mascot now.
Can you tell me anything else about how animal masks are used?
They're curiosities, no? This here is a curio shop.
Going back to that,
Yeah.
I just
I
heard
keep
that.
forgetting. Can
You can't ask specifically about Willie Jr. now.
Mm-hmm.
that customer of yours, the little old lady,
Customer?
the woman I saw in here, Madame Casimir, you call her.
I don't talk about my customers, the men who come in off the street.
That's
What?
fair.
I appreciate that.
It's important.
Okay,
to
but it's still a dick.
Madame.
Yeah, it's still frustrating in an
I did
adventure
some
game.
research
But
and
I can't tell you anything about her.
it's
Can't.
about Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. Talk with him for less.
Would you take 50?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $100.
No, I either gotta find money or steal him. And I'm betting I probably have to find money, unfortunately.
you were really hoping for the theft of Willie Jr. to be a thing.
Also, if he's Willie Jr., where's Willie Sr.?
He's a giant crocodile head out in the swamp. And you gotta stick a Q-tip in the ear. And a bronze hat on top.
No.
And a gold man up the nose.
Katie, when you guys eventually move back to the area, we'll play Monkey Island 2 with you. I guess we'll play all the Monkey Islands.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
The rest.
All the Monkey Islands.
the others are fine.
Yes.
It's not like ignoring the other Matrix movies.
No. I like both Escape from Monkey Island and Tales from Monkey Island. The problem is they come after 3 of the greatest adventure games of all time.
That's true.
And yes, I do put Curse of Monkey Island up there. I know Alex and
Hey, Jeanette.
Alex and
Yes.
Jackie gave Curse a little bit lower rating than
Monkey
me.
Combat.
That was such a great clip though when Alex and I got close together and leaned forward.
Yeah.
Jackie knew something was up. And then all of a sudden she's like, no!
No one expects Monkey Combat again.
It really was great though.
You don't need to do these.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. I forgot to show him snakeskin.
Now I'm back.
So Jeanette, in case you haven't been around, we got into the Getty estate and talked to Marie.
Do you know anything about
Malia?
snake
Sorry,
scale?
Malia, not Marie. I'm thinking Marie
snake
Laveau.
rules.
Talked to Malia Getty. We broke in using Mosley's badge.
Snake. I
Mostly.
don't like 'em at all.
Talked to Dr. John, the voodoo historian. We talked
Dr.
to
John. And as a side, he does some music too, Dr. John.
Do you know anything about
I like
snake
Dr.
scales?
John. Did he die recently?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. We talked to, what was her name? Something Moonbeam?
Magenta Moonbeam.
Magenta Moonbeam. She told us
Do you know anything about these crosses?
pretty much nothing.
I think there's something.
She
to
translated her.
Looks like a lot of
Yes,
tracks
she
to me,
translated our the symbols on Marie Laveau's tomb. And they say, DJ, conclave tonight, bring Fwet Cash. Whatever Fwet Cash is. Yes, Magenta Moonbeam was like, I'm gonna do this dance with the snake for you now. Don't be scared. And then we stole the snake skin that was in the snake's cage. And now Katie's going around showing this dried snake skin to random people in New Orleans. Like, does this mean anything to you?
Have you seen this boy?
Please select a
St. George's Bookshop.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I can smell you from here.
The coat's part of the look, baby. At least it's a dried snake skin and not dried foreskin. Yeah, well, there's at least there's that.
Cheese wheel!
wheel. Oh, and guy, you know you can do something with that cheese.
Do you know in
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
I believe somebody earlier said something about asked something about fetishes.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you have
Nope.
could you do
Sure. What?
I need you to look up a Madame Casanova.
It's always a woman.
Madame
It's always a woman.
Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace, Casanova is at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay.
You got me there, Grace.
Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else new that you've talked to her
I
about.
told you nothing.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, you saw the word erotic.
I hope you don't think this segment is erotic.
Unlike last time, that's not the end of day 2 yet. The days basically end when you accomplish up to a certain task.
Yeah.
There's
Whether
certain
you've done
tasks
everything that
go.
you can do on that day or not.
No, not necessarily everything you can do. There's definitely stuff you can do days in advance.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
that
sorry,
You
I
don't have to do
misheard.
everything that's possible.
I think requesting the research for Casanova was required for day 2.
Yes. I think requesting the research is pretty much required to end specific days because you need that information going into the next day.
Gabriel Knight.
If I threw that stuff away, it wouldn't work for anything.
So, Katie, what do you know of things that you can still do? Or things that, puzzles that you have not, that are open still? Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I'm just gonna put them here for the whole movie.
Just get these chips right
See.
here. Okay.
Prop them up right there.
I've got snakeskin. I've got this red brick that I need to write on Marie Laveau's tomb with that I don't know what to write. I've got this
Those two things.
That's
Those two of
the Heinz Ritter letter.
the letters.
Heinz ketchup
It
letter.
was sent. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the only thing that Gabriel can
Hey, Bernard, it's dried snakeskin, not a dried foreskin. When I just walk in.
You walked into an
Sorry,
adventure
Bird.
game stream.
Yes. Why did we take the dried snakeskin?
Because it was there.
It isn't. The dried snakeskin was not a can puzzle. It wasn't just because it was there.
Oh no, I figured, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm thinking I'd have to show it to somebody.
It's not the 7th cast. You're not just doing puzzles because you have to do puzzles.
I mean,
Why were you interested
isn't
in
that
Dr.
why we're playing this game?
Why
I mean,
were
yes,
you,
yeah, I meant the character.
Why were you interested in Dr. John's snake?
Because it's Gabriel Knight.
Are you interested in Dr. John's snake, Alex?
It's the biggest snake I've seen so far.
Oh man. Yeah, because you said something about like needing to find out more about the snake scale, and I've been getting the
Yeah.
same response with the snake skin so far.
Mm-hmm.
Before I can ask him about things.
How else do you learn about things?
Yes, I saw that there was a book about snakes.
No.
Reading, asking questions.
What can you tell me about this Sprite can?
I looked at it. I did look at it.
Closely?
Oh, you mean like fucking magnifying glass? God damn it.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from magenta moonbeams.
Observation, yes, for
Snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
That it?
That's it.
That's it. Did you use that on the other scale as well? I think you
She
did.
did when at the crime scene.
Might as well do it again just to. Hey, someone else that wants to strangle Alex do an adventure
Gabriel
game.
magnifies the scale from
To be fair, we want to
And I
strangle
did not
Alex when
do
we're
this,
not
by
playing
the way.
adventure games too.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. I think.
Yep. It's like Pontchartrain.
The era.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now you know more about the scale. And more about the skin.
Seriously, that's all it took.
Hmm?
God damn it.
But there's still something in the bookstore you need.
Bet there is.
Call it dragons are real. I mean, there is a lot of hoodoo going around. So, as Hoops was alluding to, what other puzzles do you have to solve right now?
What Schottenjäger is?
What are things that you found today that you have not been able to solve yet? And you're like, huh, that's kind of weird.
This?
What is that?
The letters?
Yeah.
The wet cash?
Yeah. Yeah, the wet
Yeah,
cash.
wet cash.
I mean,
Hoodoo, you do.
Do
The
what?
babe with the power. The power of the babe. I feel
Big
like
in
I
the
need
city.
orbs to rotate.
what?
Well, you need $100 for a crocodile
I
mask.
know. Oh god, that's how much you'll sell the damn portrait for.
That is correct. Unfortunately, you cannot just make Bruno appear.
I know.
Yes.
Bruno will appear again when it becomes necessary for you to sell the painting.
Additionally, you do own a bookstore. Stop!
Oh no! I can't stop the action.
Has Seraph not seen Labyrinth? It seems like it would be definitely up his alley.
It's certainly lighting up.
Fine, I will use it. God.
Rather useless as wishful thinking.
Open.
Getting there. I've gotten there eventually.
We do have the Labyrinth game as one of the games for Adventure Game Night.
We do.
Which is the first LucasArts Adventure game.
Is that the first one they did? Was
Yeah,
Labyrinth?
They did it before Maniac Mansion.
Interesting. David Bowie's bulge is something else. That is true.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
That's it.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my
Is Dream
account.
frozen for everyone else, or are you just lucky?
It says we're still up.
Just lucky. It says.
Drop frames 0. 0.0.
You should look at that gift certificate.
Yep. I can't wait to see what it says.
The gift certificate is written up generically and has the store's name and amount penned in by Gabriel himself. The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
Well, I'll try it anyway.
The $20.
He's gonna be like, nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
So no one in chat has played this game before, right?
What are you getting at, Alex?
I'm just curious. Oh man, you guys are in for a treat as we unveil the true secrets
of Monkey Island.
do 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 do.
Could I grab actual cash from there?
No.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
You were correct, but the Bruno thing. The selling the painting.
You're still dying of the flu, and while he's sick, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the flu specifically. Yeah, he was saying that he was working off a cold.
Katie, you couldn't sell the painting before because you didn't know you needed the money. Now you know you need the money, so next time Bruno comes around asking for it, you will be able to sell the painting to him.
Yes.
Correct. Bruno is a random event until it's absolutely needed. Then he'll show up again.
Yeah, so you don't need to buy that mask right now. So just...
So who wants a gift certificate?
I don't know, it was in the books.
Yeah, that blows, Burb. A coworker of mine has had the flu as well, and she was just back in work today. And I'm pretty sure Molly Getty doesn't want a $20 gift certificate to your bookstore. Roll up to her mansion and be like,
"It's not exactly what I meant by the hint, but good, but good thinking, Katie."
Who else?
Sorry.
Who else?
I'm sorry for everything I caused you. Hey,
Who else
you like
cares
to come
about
around
money?
the shop, though. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who else
Yeah,
have
the
you
kid.
interacted with
The
today?
little kid. That was the next place. But he said, "Who's interested in books?" And I said, "Molly, Katie." So, kid it is. I'm coming for it.
And I'm coming. So what's the difference between normal people sick and just being dirty sick? Because I got sick a lot. Normal people sick. Granted, I was also a dirty ass kid. So.
He wanted food.
Luckily, they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
Oh, know something about this game I haven't said. A friend of mine, his, I think, master's thesis was on the walk padding in the Sierra games.
Really?
Yes.
All of the Sierra games as a whole? Or?
Starting with everything after Mixed Up Mother Goose uses the same thing, I think.
Get the bizarre stuff that no one usually gets, and Dirty isn't exposed to everything.
No, Mixed Up Mother Goose is just special, I think. The rest of them use the same.
Here's Plump Dog.
Take it.
Dirty Harry. He's
The
dirty
camel.
because he gets all the dirty jobs.
Dirty Harry the camel that shot his owner in the face.
Yeah, that Harry too.
In Australia.
Well, you got him.
You gave him a hot dog.
Unfortunately, you got nothing for him to do right now.
Yep. I think we'll just use the push function.
Do it.
It's fabulous. Go push everyone! Back to the bullshit.
Don't. You should stay in the park. I'm only saying that because it's an event that will eventually just happen. You gotta go down. Sometimes the exit thing's a little tough to get. Yeah. Once you go to the menu, you won't get it. Yeah.
There you go.
It's only the park that's weird like that.
Jackie gets a lot of sinus infections. I'm usually pretty clean.
Come back here. Hey!
I don't like random events, so I didn't think it was fair for you to go on a wild goose chase.
I don't think that one's random. I think you just have to.
You have to go there twice.
Yeah, go in, leave, and then come back.
But Katie, you know, it would have been a long time before we got back.
Yeah.
The artist would not appreciate.
I don't think you can steal any of his shit.
Correct.
You didn't, you gotta try.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely think I want to take some of his like drawing tools. But...
I don't know how we tracked down this thing. You wanna talk to him?
Luckily, you've done this puzzle in a bit of reverse order. So.
Unbelievable. What luck.
This one's just so fun because it's got the accordion going through and.
Oh yeah.
And the
Gabriel
boom pop.
can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Oh.
You mentioned something about special.
Can you do the Nutcracker Suite in D minor?
Can you do the Nutcracker Suite in D minor?
Say what?
Oh, never mind.
How about When the Saints Go Marching In?
Sure. Hey guys, Saints!
You got it, kid.
You asked for this.
I did. Kid's good. Gotta give him that.
Well, he is animated.
Yep. Exactly.
That was good.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Alex.
Well, that was your one request.
Sure about that?
No.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can't I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite read. Come on.
Yeah. Here, now just... Can you reach through this slat in my pants?
There you go. Yep. See ya.
There you go. And now you've got an architect in your back pocket.
How's it going?
Oh, life sucks.
What you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
It's Walt Disney World.
It's a technical drawing of Saint Louis Cathedral. Gabriel can see that just fine.
I got real
without
tired of that message, that's why I
magnification.
stopped.
Yes.
No. Oh no.
You use it on everything but the tiny things.
Yeah.
I did not think snake skin qualified as a tiny thing.
You're comparing it to a snake scale, though.
Was I? I wasn't.
Well, you should have been.
Apparently.
Jesus, Alex.
Well, I didn't want to move it from her immediate grasp.
No, I know. It was just the chips. Must feed on chips.
I was expecting there to be a lot more salsa in this bowl, Katie. You fucking destroyed this salsa. That bowl was full 15 minutes ago.
I like salsa.
Good, me too. I will mess up some salsa.
Salsa seltzer.
Like, I partly feel like Jackie was like, take this away from me so that she wouldn't eat all of it. And then I was just like...
I'll eat all of it, sure. Go, Katie.
Alright, I'll give it to him now.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Now give him your butt.
Do you mind if I...
Be my guest.
Could I ask you some... Okay, fine.
Let me know if you ever need anything. Can I ask you some questions? No. Now, can I go back to the bookstore?
What can he do for you?
Look at the art thing? I don't know. He can draw. That's
Yeah.
all I got.
So what do you got?
This?
Yeah, but that's yours.
Yeah, this. The little map.
What's he gonna do with that?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm gonna find out.
That's a good idea.
It's probably one of these or something. I don't know. I'll show him everything if I have to.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data, but this is just one small area of it. If you could get me any more of these, it would help.
I'll see what I can do.
It also gets things out of your inventory.
That too.
I have some more of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Yay.
That's my
Good
cue
stuff, Katie.
to go back.
I believe that's the cue to go end the day.
I believe that's the last requirement for day 2.
Yeah.
Yes, last requirement. But is there anything else I can do?
I think there's only one thing I can think of that you haven't done, but that is not something I'm going to say. It's that
It'll become obvious down the line.
Yes.
Okay. I said exit, damn you.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Okay, apparently there's nothing else I can do. Because that's it.
It won't let you.
No. Goodness.
If I remember correctly, day 3 is more questions than answers.
Does the dream ever change?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Speaking of which. God, I always ask right before the thing happens.
Yeah.
The game does it again. The game does a very good job of pacing itself.
Let me see. I think there was a tomb that had a picture of a sword engraved beneath the name. Unless a question or an observation.
Drawn to Bacchus' abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire.
AKA the cemetery. Oh, look, new paper. So I'll read that again today.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages for you,
I'll save
Yes.
Katie too, by the way.
Thank you.
Mm.
While you do
I
that.
also checked out Casanova.
No.
Got the page, but you have to figure out the right one.
There's someone calling someone else's voice, that eerie horror movie tune outside. That's upsetting.
Now, are you going to tell me what happened yesterday? Or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see.
Mother star, tonight.
Please stop.
Space!
That's
You
right.
don't seriously think she's interested. She could have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
Yeah, but she's got her
You
own.
underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai.
Please. Oh God, please never say that again.
Samurai.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful. I'm serious.
You hate him so much.
I do.
It's called jealousy. And you're right. You should be jealous of me. That should cover
I just... never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
the point is.
I knew that it was gonna go there.
Else's hands. And see.
Anyway. Hey!
Hey, kids.
Bruno.
Doesn't think much of himself, does he?
Gabe, I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Walk over to it.
Apparently, yes. Bird, have you seen what happens when you when we have him look at himself?
Bird has not.
Oh, we're gonna do that in just a minute.
Alright. How much, buddy?
How much would you give me for it?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Stay out of it.
Stay out of this place.
Ooh, you're serious. You let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know.
That's about what I need.
Hairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this.
Not now.
Yeah, you don't want to have to wait for him again. So.
Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
Why does he want it so bad?
You better take good care.
Because he's into paintings of snakes crawling through skulls, I guess? I don't know.
Really?
Bruno's not actually like
Totally
anything.
make the most of its
So,
display
you never find out.
You're safe, I'm sure.
I don't know, we
Think
still haven't
in
played
my
Gabriel Knight 3.
shop, there'll
That's
be a
true.
chance.
Gabriel Knight 3
I'm guessing he's not in that, though.
might have Bruno, the random dude with a ponytail that bought your dad's painting in the first game. And booty shorts.
I don't believe you.
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Alright, so now I will show you what happens when he looks at himself.
Handsome, isn't he?
Pick up his thing.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know it's best.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
His own pickup line to himself.
Never gets
Can you use him?
I'm doing the best I can.
And to try to get him to open.
If I want to open up, I'll go to a shrink.
So those are the fun things you can do. And this is just literally the narrator being sassy and saying, if you wanted to move, just try the walk
Try
icon.
the walk icon.
Alright, fine. So yeah, that's it.
You want to save it, Katie?
Yeah, save it. I'll run to the
Well,
bathroom real quick.
read the newspaper first, and then you can save it.
No.
I'm going to the bathroom first.
Ah, right.
Yeah, so there's more than just that.
Makes sense.
Thank you. Did I just drop it? No, okay. Not
Really don't want
that
one of
was
these.
you.
I don't want more. Ew.
Making mighty fine progress.
Yeah?
If I remember correctly, day 3 is pretty long. Day 4 is short.
Day 4 is really short. Because it wasn't for you. Because you have to do all the magenta movie
Yeah,
and stuff
exactly.
on day 4.
I
Normally,
have a lot
day
of stuff I had
4
to
is
catch
the
up on.
shortest day.
Right.
Because there's only one thing you have to do on day 4. If you've done everything right before then. Day 9 and 10 are just so good, though.
Yeah, no, this game ends on such a strong note. This is where we have to do something. I wonder, does she... She's gotta get her messages, right? And then hop on the phone? For Kazano?
Oh, yeah, for that, yeah.
I've got to have another Sprite.
I was just looking at that Sprite and I was like, I bet Katie's gonna crack open that Sprite right when she gets back.
Yeah, heck yeah.
It's like, I don't need to pee anymore. Time to fill back up.
Yep. That works. Gotta make room.
For more Sprite. And pizza. There's pizza over there.
Oh god. Yeah.
If you're not feeling full after that bowl of salsa, you can have some more pizza.
There's still a little salsa left, okay?
Speaking of, give me those chips. No, not me. I was narrating your thoughts.
I really thought you meant you.
No.
I figured he probably was, but just in case I thought I'd offer. We just finish that off.
Just polish these.
Man, there's barely any left. You can't just leave that in the bowl.
No point. There's no way.
I'm not giving her shit for eating the food. What did I have for lunch today? Nothing.
First thing Jaws ate today was after he left work.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. The first thing I ate today was the pizza when I got home here. Like,
did you eat lunch or?
No, I told you what I was doing today.
No, you didn't.
No, I told Katie and Joe. I spent all day manually copying every piece of data I could from every review from Glassdoor.com.
Oh, you did tell me you were gonna do that.
Yeah, well, guess what I was told today? Like 140 something of those records. My boss was like, "Oh no, we don't need those ones. We need a whole bunch of other records from other companies, and we need to present on this tomorrow." And she told me that at 4:30, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not sticking around. I'll do it tomorrow morning."
Times Picayune, June 20th, 1993.
Times Picayune.
Dated June 20.
1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page.
Yeah, the news has gotten much more boring now that
Under
the
the cultural events
murders are
section,
done.
There's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you.
Evil.
Of course.
Evil.
Up.
Thank you, Alex. The hell was that? Is there something on the desk?
I have a plugged-in Xbox controller.
Why would that just start rumbling?
That's a really good question, huh?
We were speaking of that evil eye, right? That's the one that's on us.
It did turn. It's on.
It's on. There's no password over there, so.
I also don't have a mouse.
All right.
Plug me in.
Yeah, I can plug you in.
I'm watching you do it this time.
I didn't have the cable, and then I got distracted. Come on. Come on now. It's so inconveniently naughty.
The only thing you have open is Spotify, Alex.
And that opens automatically when I launch the computer, so.
Thank you. I love these like corded cables. They're so nice.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Those are the ones I use in the car.
I can't explain it.
I can't either. It does that occasionally.
Is it low battery or something?
No.
Do you actually have charging batteries in yours? Because I've only used AA in mine.
No.
Oh, I was like, why do you have it plugged in?
It doesn't have batteries. I just use it plugged in.
Got it. I should probably just do that instead of dealing with batteries. Anyway, I'll lock this back up.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics.
What can I say?
It might keep Abby off the computer.
So, did you get something new in your inventory?
Yeah, $100. I'm going with that.
What's that little book?
With this?
Yeah. It's from the newspaper.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so I have phone numbers I can call in.
Did I ever tell the story on stream about mine? Middle of the night, loud sound outside story, Alex?
No.
I think I've told you. I don't think.
Got a
I
minute,
don't know if
Grace?
Katie knows this one either.
What's up?
We'll say I was in middle
You have
school at the
messages
time,
from
so
me.
this is like
Well,
15
mostly called. We left a message that an
plus years ago.
suspect this morning.
And
Sounds fun.
I was unawake, so this is
I bet.
as usual. I sleep through everything in our house.
Do you have more messages from me?
That
We were
man
getting
from
rid of a lot of
Germany,
stuff
that
at the time, a lot of old
Alex
toys,
claimed to be a relative
and that sort of stuff.
I took down his number.
Anything that was not able to fit into the garbage can was just put out back temporarily. In the middle of the night,
Giving up.
there was a sound that started going like this. It's nap time! Do 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 do. It was my sister's little baby changing table thing that she had for her dolls, and it was out in the rain, and it short-circuited. So then, after it stopped, it would go, "It's nap time!" do 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 do. So my dad went out and stomped on it until it stopped.
See, the worst that's ever happened is in Edison, there's red foxes. And I don't know if you've ever heard them in the middle of the night, but they sound
Let me. I know how he sounds. I'm a coming, Elizabeth.
No. No, not that
You're
red
welcome.
fox. The standard red fox sounds like a woman being slaughtered. In the middle of the night, you just hear. "Ah! Ah!" It's just hours of just a woman screaming.
God. Oh man.
And the first night that I stayed over at Jackie's house when she was my girlfriend, we're laying there, And she's sleeping like a baby. I'm like, is something happening?
Do you
She's
know
like,
just kidding?
nah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Here's our phone number.
Thanks.
Is that why Yif
There's
was
no one
adopted?
in that particle.
Foxes are super duper annoying. I can confirm.
I've lived in Edison my whole life, and I've never
No?
heard a fox. I've seen a fox like 3 times.
Get it.
You and I actually have to dial it?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys
Alright.
Here we go. Let's see.
Let's do this first.
You want me to write it down for you, Kate?
Sure. Thank you.
Oh, look up. Which number are you trying to
At first I'm gonna do the cat.
I've got the cursor.
You took it.
Which one you want to do?
I'll grab all of them. Well, it's probably the one
just
that
grab a
doesn't have
screenshot
the
then.
first. I'll just do the one that doesn't have the first initial, the first name initial.
I have no idea what that is. It's just a screech owl. Spooky.
Okay, I don't know what this video is.
What the hell, Alex? What did you find? Yeah, I see most of it.
Yep.
While I'm at
That's what they
it,
sound
let me
like.
get this number 2 for you.
Yep, thank you. 490-932-43333. Something like that. I guess 4 is the country code.
Kenobi.
Jesus, that didn't help.
Yes, he did do the wrong call.
Bird nerd would know.
She would. Spent enough time in the zoos to know. This article means nothing. This is just...
I could have just memorized and typed it by this time.
That big enough?
Yes, the other one was big enough.
All right, you're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I've got. Try hers first. Is that 1220 for Casino without the initial?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. And
Now that you have a dial tone, you can go ahead and dial.
No, there's like some of the old phones would like dial it once you turned it on.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. Okay.
That was definitely a newer feature, though.
Hello, Casino residents?
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Head off.
That ain't her.
Okay, maybe not.
Fine.
Hello.
Hi. Is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
I will go through all of these. After I turn the phone off.
I was tempted to say, and I'm like, no, Katie's gonna get it this time.
Hello?
Hello?
There you are.
I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Found her. Kind of want to call the last one just for fun. What would happen if I called all of these numbers?
They're mostly just either people that say hello and then like hang up on you.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks.
You should, yeah.
Gabriel never has figured out how to
Turn it on.
Shush! You!
He's still not how to do it.
Blame no matter what I do.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Know anything about
Again,
that?
Katie likes
Absolutely.
to do everything
Right,
else
some
but
kind
what
of sicko.
she needs to do first. Yeah!
Sweet victory, yeah.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you have a Madame Cazonu as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have an address by any chance?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm not sure I
HIPAA.
should give it out.
It's not technically
Who are you
HIPAA because
again?
it's the dogs and it's personal information, but
Yeah, you can't give out the dog's personal information, but
yeah, but still.
She's won a major award!
I'm definitely doing all of these. Who's Castro? Is that her dog's name?
Yes.
He's
She's
missed
one of
3
my-
dance
I
lessons.
really don't think I can. Sorry.
So you get the same response for the other one.
Oh, fine. Would have been fun though.
There's nothing
Come on. I overcorrect.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
About Madame Cazanu,
Yes.
I really need to get her address.
I just don't know. Why did you need it again?
Try again.
She's my aunt,
Jesus,
and I've
Katie.
sort of lost touch.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel right about giving her address out. Goodbye.
Third time's a charm.
Yup. Everything else.
So if you didn't call her first, you wouldn't have known the Castro
Cajun
line.
Critters
Right.
Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
About Madame Cazanu,
Yes.
I really need to get her address.
I just don't know. Why did you need it again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
You can close that little picture of the phone numbers now.
Yeah, well,
I mean, yeah, once you... I want to read the chat.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly out to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you
close those windows, Katie. One second.
Interesting.
Alright.
You should save. So you don't have to do all that again.
Oh, yeah.
Always worth prepping for day 3.
Saved to the Mercadian too?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We just have a save at the beginning of each day.
That's usually what I do.
That's why I want to make sure that we don't, like, confuse the two.
Nah, don't worry, I got this.
Alright. Now I think you can go out into the world. Although you might be able to ask something about...
I think he went everything through Grace already, I think. No?
Yeah. No, we already talked to Grace. I just couldn't remember if we could have her like look into any of the rare stuff, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can do that at the end of the day.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Have fun.
You've already sold all the paintings.
Yeah, try not to sell any more of your father's precious paintings while you're out there.
Like many Norland buildings.
No,
its
it's...
shutters frame the windows. All windows flank the front of the mansion. Gabriel stands at the door of an old French Quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted. The front door is solid hardwood and at least a century old.
Yes. Who is it?
I have some fine magazine subscriptions for something.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested.
I've got some great pets of mine. Pretty cool little doggy.
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you trust him?
Thanks a lot, Castro. Land shark.
You have no Bill Murray.
Please let me talk to you, Madame
I
Castro.
do like how this old woman knows who Bill Murray on SNL is.
The fuck out of here.
Candy Graham.
Yes. Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
You're too evil, Katie.
Yep, I know what to do now, though. I become a priest. But first, there's a suspect to interrogate. And I shall change the settings on this thermostat.
Good idea. Although they might have fixed it today.
We'll see.
The control box is in a locked
Yeah.
cage.
I messed with it too much the other day, and they were like, no more!
Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square. Pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about this. You've been president.
I love the Crash music.
Richard.
I don't know nothing.
I told you. Come on now, you can
Double
tell me.
negative.
Do you
He
know
knows
anyone who's
something.
been to these rituals? Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man. You relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen. Plain clothes? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They got ears all over the city. They know everything. Now who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murder? Let me go. If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it. Protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here. Now come on, who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the Underworld? By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Well, if I can send a message, tell him I didn't say nothing. Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detain him, would you, Tony? I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth, sir. Damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Hell no. Damn. You only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. Fiction.
It certainly is.
Certainly
I'll see what I can do. Can I ask you about some stuff? Have you ever called the head club for men?
I'd rather have no...
We're gonna ask about the case status.
Is it gonna
Can I
do
ask you
anything?
about some
He's
stuff?
just gonna go, you know as much as I do at this point.
That's a day later. I think he changes it every day.
What's the state?
It sure as hell. There's a lot of breaks being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
That's the Gabriel Knight theme.
What's the state?
And anytime you get points, the little jingle plays.
Yes.
So you see up here, it says I've got 115 and 342 points. That means like anytime you do something that is relevant to the storyline or an accomplishment of some sort, then you get that little jingle.
And there are missable points. Like the newspapers, you get a point for when you read them. You don't have to read the newspaper for the rest of the day.
Always.
Do you have to read the newspaper?
You have to read today's.
But you don't always have to.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, it does. It is the like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
It does.
Well, I'll be seeing you
later, Knight.
When he leaves in the evening, does he say night night?
Night.
Is there like a? Can I go talk to the kid? Is there a place where I can go to talk to him or?
Crash?
Crash?
No,
Yeah.
he's being held in the PD at the moment.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like, oh, now you can go to his own
Nah,
place.
no.
Okay. Figured I'd check. Alright, anyway. Off to become...
Priest.
Yep. Wait, no. I should have gone here. Can I
Hey,
get some back?
Grace. Here I am.
I wish you wouldn't wear that.
You stanky motherfucker.
You can just do it outside her house, by the way.
Oh, really? Okay. Cool.
I've got...
The black
You know why? Go put it back in your inventory. Take a look at that right now. Go back up there. It's easier to see it.
Yeah.
What's missing from that picture?
The white.
Yeah, you gotta go pick that up too, Katie.
You gotta go get a collar from the church.
It's there?
Yeah,
How
it's
did I
there.
miss that?
It's very.
It's one of the few things you haven't clicked on in this game.
I could tell when you left. Hoops was like, ooh. Hoops
You missed it.
Hoops' favorite thing is people walking out of rooms leaving one thing behind. he fucking gets off on it. You can see it in his eyes.
There's something Alex forgot at the very end of this game to do.
Mm-hmm. He still brings it up.
Oh, I was
Regularly.
overjoyed.
It was a year ago? More?
Yeah, it was about a year ago. It was glorious, honestly. From the box, right there.
Yeah, because I can see your point.
Sorry.
Well, you never know when a priest
There you go.
will come in.
I think you can get all dressed up here.
Then you gotta combine it. I don't think you can get dressed up here.
No.
Oh, it already combined. There you go.
Oh, sweet.
Or like in
You gotta walk out the left side, so you
Yeah,
don't go through the
so
park.
I'm gonna go to the park.
in the Indiana Jones game that we played, there's a section where you have to pick up, you like use a ladder to get something. And then I left it and went along, and there was another thing up high. I was like, ah, shit, I should have picked up that ladder. So I have to go all the way back, grab the ladder, come by, yes, come by, put the ladder down, grab the thing. I'm like, okay, cool, and then continue along. And there's another thing high up. I was like, ah, I left the ladder again.
I was laughing hysterically on the inside.
I just kept
Oh, he
forgetting
looks so
to pick
respectable.
up. He
Almost.
does.
Almost. Alex did not do the hair gel, I think.
I did not do the right. I didn't do the hair gel initially.
Yeah.
She just won't let you in the door. So.
No. Yes.
You should look at Gabriel Knight.
Oh, I absolutely
It's Father Gabriel.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
I'm surprised this guy doesn't just explode when he walks into a church.
know. No. No, I'm agreeing. That's one.
Just stroll right in.
Yes. Who is it?
Oh no.
Oh, yes!
Father McLaughlin to see you.
You must be new in the parish.
So now it's
So pleased to
a
meet you.
British Tim Curry
Thank you, my
doing
child.
a New Orleans accent and
Doing
an
an
Irish accent.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
You know who does it really well? The girl from Orphan Black.
I've heard that.
She's probably from me.
Oh, I got her signature when we went to see Network on Broadway.
She's so cool.
She was really good in that.
She's so good. Holy crap. Like, she plays like 8 different clones of herself. And then literally they switch places so she plays them playing each other. And it's so perfect. Like, you can see that she's still in the one character playing the other. She doesn't jump into the other character. It's so good. So good. Right. I'm gonna look at everything first.
Madame seems to like candles.
I wanted to wait out.
Even
It was just my mom and I at
wonderful
Network.
are specialties
And
of
I was
Mr.
like,
Walker's
we
shop.
should. I mean, I had the poster. I'm like,
Madame's
we should wait.
antiques are
Yeah.
probably worth something.
I mean, Bryan Cranston.
Madame's antique. The
Fuck
sofa
Bryan
is
Cranston. Come on.
velvet
You gotta get
and
Bryan
he's
Cranston.
wearing nearly
So,
as much
they're the
as
head
Best
like-
character in
Mrs.
Seinfeld.
face
Yeah.
under.
Yeah.
Madame is herself.
I'm a rabid anti-dentite.
Has been
You know, they had the little barriers there. And I'm like, Mom, let's stand here. She's like, you really want to stand? Yeah, we're staying, Mom. And sure enough, they're like, all right, pull them in. And we basically were right up in front at the end of that. I picked the perfect place to stand. And then Tatiana and Maslany came over first, and we got her signature. And then some other guy came out. I don't remember who it was. And then Bryan Cranston was the last one, of course, to come out, sign a thing. And I'm like, can we get a picture with you too? So my mom, myself, and Bryan Cranston, we got a picture. I was like, yeah.
Madame's
That's great.
parlor is full of carefully
That's
dusted
cool.
and polished relics of her
We also got
Madame's
a selfie with Jason Alexander when we saw him in Fish in the Dark on Broadway.
Candy out for her guests. These appear
When was
to
that?
be several decades old.
That was like 2015.
That was a while ago, right?
The candy looks too old to be
I wanted a candy.
You want those little strawberry Mylar bags?
I didn't have any more of mine, so I wanted to get.
Or just like a butterscotch in a plain yellow
Nips.
little wrap.
Or the nips.
No.
I know which ones you were talking about.
I love the nonpareils.
Ah, man, I gotta go with Werther's Original for my favorite
Werther's
old people
Original?
candy. One of the best ones.
The
How about those? What was those
great.
strawberry?
Banana
Little
always
strawberry?
Yeah, the little
Imagine
strawberries
sitting
in
out.
bags. Possibly the worst old people candy are the little like licorice swirl things, like the black and pink licorice dealies.
I don't
You
like
ever seen
licorice
them?
in general.
They're
so-
like the mints, but black and pink, or
Yeah, they're
I think I've seen those.
I'll just Google old people candy. I'm sure it'll come up.
I'm sure it'll show up.
Madame Tassanu looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face.
Actually, literally the first thing that comes up on old people candy are the strawberry baggies.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But no, these gross little fuckers.
Father McLaughlin would never steal from one of his flocks.
I've
You
never seen those.
I like that.
Those
Father
look
McLaughlin
gross.
would never steal from one of his flock.
How dare you presume that Father McLaughlin would?
Father McLaughlin.
Yeah, they're called licorice all sorts, and they taste like toothpaste.
I'm okay with toothpaste.
Yeah.
If it's mint.
Well, they're awful.
Do you find the weather
In 2003, we were in Canada, and they had at the time a limited edition flavor of Sprite called Sprite Ice, and it was Sprite with mint in it. It was really good. I never brought it back
Have
though.
you been attending mass regularly?
Never got released in the
my
U.S.
child?
either.
Oh, yes, Father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
You are dedicated, madame. It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of you.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
I do like how it puts Father Gabriel up top now.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo
My grandmother settled this
over
place.
the city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Sounded like you said magic tooth.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
Tell me, what do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know
Paranoia.
about me. That's the best way.
What do you know?
They'll hear
Oh, lady.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are French, also, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What can you tell me about?
No, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be.
I haven't talked to
It
Gran
was
in a while. I
wonderful
don't want to go
in
back
the
there.
old days.
Unfortunately, you're not getting anything else out of her unless you just want to go there for fun. Gran is a day one only character, effectively.
That's a shame.
What can you?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
God, she's so racist.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
She's old.
New Orleans isn't what it used to be.
Do you know anything?
Snakes. They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks. Do you know any...
It would be bad luck to...
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui. I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Luke Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness. Worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything for them.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
Supposing I don't know.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sankor means?
No, I know. I bet you do not follow, n'est-ce pas?
Of course I know what it means to you.
I wasn't born yesterday, Father. I won't tell you what it means if you don't already know.
About...
Well, are you...
It means...
What is the point of something saying, I'll
What?
tell you what it means if you know?
Yeah, I know.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I was thinking, oh yes, old French lady.
Yeah,
She'll know what it means.
I mean, you're not wrong. She does. But she doesn't want to tell you.
God, old lady.
She knew the truth about her.
Oh?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to your father. I'm sure you will well, but you are an outsider.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
No, Father. No.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true
You
blood
have to say
of
no
Northerners.
offense. It's
Yeah.
not to be taken as offensive.
Yeah, yes, exactly. It's usually a red flag.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Why are you useless right now?
Because you don't know what Cabri Sankor means yet. Sorry, Katie.
Leaving.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
I just like how he holds his hands, by the way.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
I was really hoping you'd just go around like that. Oh boy. Alright, what do I have?
Can't check
here
your
apparently.
So, don't forget what you read in the newspaper.
What did I read in the newspaper? I've forgotten. So please tell
There's
me.
a history lesson going on at Tulane University.
Yeah. Okay.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours. There you go. Definitely don't bite you now.
Is that how I sneak into the ceremony?
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of master gambling oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedy.
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile hair.
Oh my god.
It looks heavy, hot, and smelly. This is the last. The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil. The oil is better preserved with the bottle cap on.
Can I...
That wouldn't be
Katie couldn't get anything else out of Madame Cazeneuve,
No.
and then she went and picked up the mask from the Dixieland drugstore.
Gotcha.
What are you trying to get to, Katie?
Oh, I'm thinking about what I want to do next. Let's see.
You got the mask, right?
Yep.
Was there anything else you were supposed to get today?
It looks like the lecture's just starting. Gabriel decides to record the
I guess we
session.
might as well do our
Voodoo
college
is the tribal
lecture.
religion of Africa. But the name is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body's distinct tribal belief system. The word voodoo may what is known in the
Oh
States.
god, it's like actual college. I fell asleep as soon as the slideshow started.
Don't worry, just like actual college, Gabriel Knight falls asleep pretty quick. Actually, it's not pretty quick. This goes on for quite a while.
Some of these spirits are
Muslims.
elementals.
This game's from 93, alright?
Specific
Mazel.
places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way,
Gabriel really didn't have to pay much to get all this class.
I mean, you can go sit in on classes.
Enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots.
For all they know, you're just the,
The basis for the voodoo
student that
religion
they haven't
seems
seen
to
all
be
semester.
as
That's also true.
man himself.
Or you could be like the secretary for someone like who works at a I don't know,
Animal totems,
men's big and tall store or something.
As we learned at our active shooter awareness training yesterday.
the heavens,
Active shooter awareness training.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
As long as you dress up
is believed
appropriately for any location, you can generally get in there.
Yep.
some of the voodoo Loa made this
Yeah, we had an hour-long mandatory active shooter awareness training
can explain some of the real power of these.
because of the shooting in Jersey City that went down
I say crime,
like a block, or sorry, a mile from,
Well, that's right.
African
you know,
folklore
our office.
battle our scientists with their supernatural
Apparently there were a couple bomb threats in
Now,
Chicago.
Let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
The spirits are called the Loa.
There you go. Okay. There's your lower definition.
Celebrants are possessed by the Loa.
This is all very important, by the way, and you will be quizzed later.
The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa.
It counts for 40% of your final
A
grade.
person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel
God, I
for
hate
the
your
more
class.
powerful entity.
My God, school sucked. School was always. Ugh. Jackie's like, oh, I wish I could have just been like a student forever. She's like, I would just love to just go back to school over and over and over again. I'm like, nope. That was not my experience.
I agree.
spirit of water. Legba, spirit of the crossroads. And the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the Lord of Destruction.
Oh, I gotta get more sleep at night.
The tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere
I could never go back
Loa,
and do
an
another class
ancestor
again.
who was a legendary
That's
hunter
what's keeping me from going and getting my master's in HR. The content is super duper easy, but like I just can't justify it.
Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa.
We have no room to talk. Katie literally went to school as a pharmacist. Your classes are probably boring as fuck.
What did I just say about falling asleep as soon as they started? And then I would wake up as soon as it ended.
Yeah, it's a good alarm clock though.
We should take a look sometime at my notebooks from college. Literally, they start out as words, and then it's just like line after line of unintelligible scribbles where you can see me just falling asleep as I'm writing.
Mine were just doodles.
I also did a lot of doodling, especially in math.
It did happen once in bio where I was sitting in the front and I fell just straight asleep. And she asked a question, I popped my head up and answered it.
Subconscious.
Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd.
Apparently my
or
brother tended to do
casson,
that too in high school.
Hey!
the
Dagger.
knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual whip or fwet kash.
I see it!
Hey, Fred
I see it!
And the ritual coffin or seke.
Got up and walked out of a 400 level math
These
class.
items are
Super bored and had no clue what was going on.
by the
Yep.
Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa
Bring
is
that
the
sweat
most
cash.
powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She, butterflies, fireflies.
That's about right.
As Jackie says, the game goes as far as it needs to, and then that's it.
Firelight. Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. Man, it's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide. No, no. Let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Sarah. I would have walked out too. Katie, you're back up.
Yep.
Did
Ooh, interesting.
you see that little cutscene?
Hmm?
Did you see that little cutscene there?
Yeah. The one in the getting into the coffin?
Yeah.
Get into the coffin. Hi. Got
Just
it.
wanted to make sure you weren't
Yes.
sleeping. There are some funny jokes on that bulletin board there too. They're like Easter eggy.
Like, I was super gonna look at it.
Sound like me now. I thought I said the exact same thing to Alex and Jackie last time.
Night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime
That's
last
funny in
spring.
person. I always ended up having teachers who were the ones who had written the book, and then they're like fucking making notes as they're teaching. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna change that in the next edition." I'm like, I can't handle it.
I was gonna take a Civil War class one time because I needed to fill some bullshit requirement. And I just started taking notes on my laptop. One second. Laura Bow is a different character from a different series.
Given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize
That's a
winner
little callback.
Laura Bow.
I think it does take. It might take place in New Orleans too. I don't remember.
Weeks away.
Might be
By
New
that
York
time,
also.
Gabriel will have to have learned on his own.
So I was in the Civil War
Gabriel
class,
scans the bulletin
and
board.
he's like, "And the Confederacy is blah 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 racist and blah 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 blah, but the Union." And he and then at that point, I went on my laptop and I dropped the class immediately, and I got into some other class.
He was just
It was
way,
a film
way
class.
too animated.
I was like, I'm not. No, it was just like.
I actually called them once. You sell cat food over
And but then I'm like, I also don't feel like fucking leaving right now, so I just sat there and watched him go crazy for like another like half hour after that.
I think the worst thing in class with the professor was when the professor basically called us racist because he had this thick South Indian accent, and none of us could understand him. Nobody in the class could understand him. And our like class president basically like called out to him, was like, "Look, can you speak slower or enunciate more clearly?" And he just almost flat out called us racist.
Listen,
I've said
it to Jackie before. I work with a lot of IT people, and we live, in Edison, right near Islam.
Yeah.
And I still have a really hard time understanding people with very thick Indian accents.
Yeah.
And like, I'm pretty good. I'm better than I used to be, especially with the amount of time that I've been working with the customer support and IT people at the businesses I've been in. But like, sometimes I'm just like, you gotta say that again. I'm sorry. I just couldn't figure it out.
Gabriel Greek Knight. Those doors lead to the projection booth. Gabriel does not need.
Sorry.
Although, don't worry, in like every adventure game, there's always like a projection booth puzzle.
Full Throttle has a great one.
No. My name
Monkey
is
Island.
Yeah, Curse of Monkey Island does, yeah.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. Did you figure it out?
Katie's excited. A lot of things to look at in this room.
An old globe sits atop Hartridge. The door leads back to Dr. Hartridge's office. The
Thank you.
carved stone. That mask is. The squatter grims maliciously at Gabriel.
I like the squatter.
Squatting over the toilet.
It's an enormous exotic fish lent. The shelves behind Hartridge's desk are full of old books. Dr. Hartridge, Dr. Hart, Dr.
That's his
Dr.
desk,
Hartridge's
remarkably neat.
sharp-eyed and even sharper tongue. When he condescends to look at Gabriel at all, it's with a dismissive glare.
Absolutely true, Bird.
Dr. Hart, it's Hartridge's file cabinet.
Right. Yep. 100%.
Please don't touch that.
Partridge would not.
Let me just get that. Let's pop that jacket off real quick.
The lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa, mainly.
I suppose having all this voodoo stuff sitting around doesn't make you nervous at all.
It's voodoo stuff, and no. Why should it?
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Hey, you've got quite a collection of goodies here.
My travels have been rewarding, yes.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you...
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
What can you tell me about
Begin the...
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake.
By the way,
and learn something.
Just for the record, Katie, you can go back and look at the lecture through your
what can
recorder.
You tell me about?
You already
Like the
sat
full
through my
lecture?
Yeah.
The subject.
Oh.
You can read through the
Perhaps
whole.
next time you could stay awake.
Again.
That's neat.
What do you know about?
I've read about them in the papers.
Like even the stuff I slept
must
through.
admit to some interest.
No.
But
Okay.
according
See, that's
to
what I
the
was
the
wondering.
aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats it. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing, the power they're playing with.
What do you know about?
As I said, I don't know anything.
What can you tell me about?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragments of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you tell me about?
Remind me to go see the painting guy about the circle.
Catholic Church has always
Oh,
dominated
yeah.
New
Thank
Orleans,
you.
and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else?
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read.
Do you know anything about it?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Lewis, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Do you know?
I'm not a...
Yeah, that's a non-answer.
What can you tell me about?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. The June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent.
A burning wheel. Oh.
Until someone, got struck by the wheel, then we decided that we can't do that anymore.
Well, don't they do that whole chasing a big wheel of cheese thing?
Yeah.
Knew he knew what it was.
Yes, I do. It's a ancient term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
What was that translation?
I'm not...
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a purely intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Vo and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Tell me about bebés.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Tell me if you
What about bebés?
I'm afraid I can't.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, Mr. Knight, 35, a fully tenured professor at this university as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary, and I am heterosexual when I practice sex alone, which isn't very often.
It's way too much information, Professor.
I love that. It's like, anything else, asshole?
I like long walks on the beach.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices are not human sacrifices. Record years. Possibly different. God's demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this: Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, well, there will we find one. Azuli is the gentlest of lords, so they call her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful houndmen tremble before a possession by one of the more violent warriors. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the law will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
What I'm gonna dwell on.
Tell me more about...
I wouldn't dwell.
I think Animal Mask is the only thing you didn't ask double on.
No.
Do you know...
I'm not in the habit.
Good stuff.
Gabriel doesn't want to. Gabriel
You
doesn't.
can't pick up any of this shit.
I want you.
I want it
Take
all.
the squatter.
Ha ha!
Damn.
You were saying?
Did you know there's a whole branch of archaeology devoted to body? Maybe you should look into it. Did you know there's a...
Yeah, he won't let you take his trash. Like
This
fucking
is the last
big crocodile
day.
egg.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
I really hoped it would just come all the way out.
Take a look at this thing, huh?
Crocodile head sitting on his desk.
Plop. Now it's what you would call a crock plop.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably
Really?
What a duke.
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure, it's not in my book.
And with that, I'm done.
The man who's more confident than Gabriel Knight.
God, I never thought I'd see it.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
The podium. Partridge's throne. A projection screen door. The seats are...
I know what it means now.
Those two are...
The things I do for my art.
Yeah, it's just chronic hiccups.
Alright. But this is private.
I think when you change in Indiana Jones The Last Crusade, you get that big censored block that
Yeah.
comes up over you.
I've had these hiccups since I started in high school.
You've had him since I've known you at the very least.
Oh yeah,
of it
no, I've
blossomed back
had them
again,
since I
don't
started
you
high
know?
school.
Yeah.
Yes, Father. Come on.
So what was the first day like when you started hiccuping and couldn't stop?
I sounded like a pterodactyl screeching.
Please be seated, Father.
And how did you feel about that?
I was like, what the heck? Because at that point they were like painful. They were like from deep in my chest kind of thing, and it was like kind of thing. But and then I had the teacher who was like, "Can't you just close your mouth or something when you do it?" And I was like, "No, Frampton, I can't."
Frampton. Peter fucking
comes
Frampton.
alive.
No, Martha Frampton.
Oh,
Martha
no,
Frampton.
Martha. We did call her Martha too.
That's great.
We got away with so much in high school. Oh boy. Tell me.
Do you mind if I ask
Caprice
you a
and
few
Gore.
more questions, madame?
I know
Go
it means.
without horns, damn it.
About... It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. Know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? That's right.
She just answered her own question and said that's right.
Pure
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
My great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in Orleans, but the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
My great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call the temples. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know
And yet
about
you, not voodoo,
the
these days.
real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
The Voodoo Hound 4 is now in your
Can you
list of questions you can ask everybody.
My great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful
I bet their last
woman
name
on
is Getty too.
earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Is there any...
Well, they are all lines of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Satan!
fool.
I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I'm so ill. I tell you, those drums.
I thought it was because the lady put stomachache powder in her
Talk
tea.
about it. They hear us.
Not the stomachache
It's the
powder.
devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my cock.
A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its voice are clay. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits go away. Don't
Keep
come
going.
back another day. And now, let us pray.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake.
Bird got worse.
I think that's enough, Father.
You don't have what you need yet there.
Yeah, you don't.
Here you go.
Sorry, you're a little bit. You're closer to Casino now, but I was about to say Kavanaugh.
Gabriel
That one wants to be close to
opened the
Kavanaugh.
front.
Well, madame,
Of course.
All right.
There's. What's great is that prayer that he does gets even better
Yeah, it does.
when you actually do what you need to do with the bracelet.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I'm not going back on this.
Right, Alex? I think we were. You
Yeah,
and Jackie were in
we were
tears.
dying. It's so good. Yep, gotta get your powder.
That's your foot.
Sorry.
Knocking.
Yeah, just a normal falter.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you.
Only
Man,
me.
I've been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Alrighty.
Yay, this is thing. Let's have a look at him. Mm-hmm.
What's that bottle?
It's the gambler oil.
Right.
Mm.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar. And creepy.
Familiarly vague.
Yes, that is where I was going. I take it. You didn't have. I appreciate the hint, but I didn't need it this time. Well, it's not actually a hint.
That is
It was
not a
it was
hint.
not actually a hint.
No.
I was just making a joke.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you don't need to take it back to Moonbeam.
Thought I I got something out of it.
But you do need to take it to someone.
Ooh. I need to take it back to Kavanaugh.
What?
I need to take it back to Kavanaugh.
No. Kazanov.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to call her Kavanaugh.
Hey, I broke you.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Hoopla. So this took me fucking forever. Because I kept grabbing the wrong thing.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of it. Gabriel doesn't want to take. Gabriel doesn't want to take
So you don't
that
have to
out
grab
of
anything.
The book is a colorful melange. It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm reading.
Oh, right.
$20.
Yes, that's...
Crystal gazing,
I mean,
$15.
you do have to grab something.
And birth chart, $50.
Not initially.
The owner is currently plying a different sort of wares. How?
Thanks, boys.
Eventually, but not initially.
You could do that right now. I think you could. Haley, check this thing out.
Does this price list mean anything to you?
Oh, it's good. Am I ever gonna get in trouble for showing the wrong thing to the wrong person?
No.
Come on.
Time for the hoopla again.
What do I want from her?
Why don't you go dance with her?
Hoops is like, I'm not gonna fucking wait around. Use your hand.
No. The walk, I think, is sufficient.
No, I think you have to use, I think you have to use the hand on her.
No.
Okay, trust.
Not a bad idea.
Oh God.
Oh baby, I love your way.
Not again.
Frampton in my head.
What'd you say?
I have Frampton in my head.
You're Frampton in your head.
Oh God, why? Stop it.
She's just undressing. It's a hula dance.
Thanks, boys.
There you go.
Just like I never walked past the
Gabriel
mine.
doesn't want to take that out of the pile.
What do you mean I don't want
It
to
was
take
grass. You clicked the
Gabriel
grass
doesn't-
thing.
The veil belonged to the fortune teller.
Oh.
Its shiny iridescent
Ooh.
Those two are
Fine. Look at it close up.
Gabriel examined the veil with a magnifying glass. That sequin looks a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale.
Bird, that reminds me that I really want
Try
to do.
out.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. If you
Yeah,
back
just
out.
use the tweezers on the thing separately, I guess.
There's a
Yeah.
snake scale.
That Toe Jam and Earl game was
This is the
was free, so now I have the updated
Gabriel
version,
carefully used
and I
the
cannot wait to
tweezers
continue playing
to
it.
remove the snake scale from the veil. Gabriel has a scale from the. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
That's it.
That's it?
Hey, bonus points.
That's fair.
Can you use the scales on each other?
Those two objects
okay.
would
Oh,
Points
when
though.
Only when you find the actual scale.
Okay. You should give her veil back. Don't be a jerk and just take her stuff.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh. My veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea.
But you lose them
Well
to
done.
Men's house.
You're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, yeah, so delicate. And flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life foggy. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Oh God! Beware! Beware!
Hi!
What is it about me lately?
So weakness. Yeah.
What?
That's it. That's all you
Things
can
are
roll
getting
on.
more mysterious and darker.
You want me to save it, Katie?
Yes, please.
It's hot dog guy. You can't do anything with hot
There's
dog
no
guy.
one to talk to.
You seem to be quite a reader.
Yeah.
Did you ever read anything by Gabriel Knight?
No.
The vendor is clearly not in.
You can just walk down and out.
I figured she wanted to check the other section.
No, I think you came through this way already.
No, I came in from the top.
Well, you things you have left. You said you want to show that thing to someone, and you have to figure out what to do with Casanel's bracelet.
Right.
Because obviously that means something.
It's always my favorite musical flair in this entire game. It's just the random like. It's like it comes out of nowhere.
That sax, little sax solo.
There's still plenty to
Hello,
do this
Dr.
day, I
Karen.
think.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I've only got 2 things.
Is there a whip anywhere in here?
Think of a couple.
Don't the Voudin call a ritual whip a wet cash?
They do.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
So,
Those who truly...
Yep. Could I ask you some...
Uncle.
Do you know anything about it?
Don't be ridiculous.
Do you know...
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Do you know Malia Getty? She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Do you know anything?
I used to have some antique African there is...
If I were Dr. John. Dr. John is unlike.
There's nothing to do with Dr. John. Just a heads up.
I don't know if I can trust you though.
You can trust me. There's nothing to do right now with Dr. John. Now that Hoops is out, everyone wants to tell you all the things. Get the fuck out of here. You want to go back to the university? Because you still got some things you got to do with
Come back,
Mr. Dude. And there's an item you missed in a place that you're never going to think of.
Napoleon House.
No, but there is stuff to do at the Napoleon House, just not quite yet. Like it'll be in this day, but you want to do the bracelet thing before you go back to the Napoleon House.
Bracelet.
What can you do with the bracelet?
Put it on. Use it to get into a secret voodoo thing.
Yes.
Alex. Abby's crying.
I had a feeling you'd be
This
back.
took me fucking forever.
Boy.
What?
Oh, amazing.
To get the thing to do with the bracelet? Do you remember?
I don't remember taking you that long.
Please, be
I
seated.
don't remember. I don't remember getting it from where I'm supposed to get it.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Does this mean... Really? Then...
Secret.
Uh-huh.
She had a nightmare or something.
Since Magenta have
Well, I guess...
Did you show that Veve thing to anyone?
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
I keep forgetting I've got new stuff to ask.
Who do you think would know about the Veves?
What did they say?
And
the
what
name
to tell
was
you?
for?
That's the circle thing that the guy at the park drew together for you.
Oh, that's what that
Yeah.
is. Yeah, really though. Witness Casanova?
Who's really good with voodoo information?
Well, I thought Dr. John, right?
Someone a little bit better than him.
Hello, Doc.
Glad you could return.
A little bit better than him, you said?
Mm-hmm. Dr. John doesn't seem to want to tell you too much.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
I mean,
Come back
the
again.
shop guy?
No. You only met this person today.
Poor Abigail.
Nightmare?
Yeah, she had a nightmare. Mommy and Grammy were putting Play-Doh in her time machine. And it made them go away. And it made her really sad because, as she said, crying as I walked in there, Mommy and Grammy are my best friends.
Aww.
So she was sad that Mommy and Grammy got whisked away in the time machine because they were playing with her Play-Doh in it. Without her.
Abby.
Oh, goody.
Just possibly the saddest scenario you could ever concoct for a 3-year-old's nightmare.
Abby.
I know. That poor thing. So I'm getting her some water now.
Can you tell me anything?
Wow. Interesting. Mind if I come?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
No, don't worry.
No. I was like, can I get into his filing cabinets now? Can I take his trash?
You know, this is a fascinating.
Did you show the Veve?
Yeah.
You must tell me all about
Veve.
its origin.
Veve.
Actually, I was hoping
You should do the thing that I was
Can you figure
talking
out
to Hoops
anything
about, too.
it from the symbols?
the picture.
Well, so that's why
It's
I
not
come.
the murder
I
photo.
want to research the design.
I don't think it's required, but I
Each
think
of
it's
these
points.
symbols in the Veve represent
Mhm.
something.
Yeah.
Lower, a place.
But it
Where
wasn't.
did you get this?
There wasn't
Have you heard
consensus
of
on
the
that one.
voodoo
So
murders?
No.
I figured that's fine for me to just kind of say, hey, why don't we try that? Because I'm not 100% sure.
The newspapers are wrong. What? Are they wrong?
You think this Veve is authentic then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Is there anything you can tell me about...
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminding me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
There were points. All right.
Can you...
No.
Well, there were points for that. You were correct.
Points!
The only thing I
I'll
think
be
you have...
going.
Oh, do keep it.
The big thing you have left for day 3 is the bracelet, I think, still.
You might be able to do something over at the graveyard, too. I can't recall.
I don't remember. Maybe.
But yeah, the bracelet thing. At least I think I'm remembering exactly where you get the thing you need to combine it with.
I know.
It was missed earlier, right? Yes. If I remember correctly, Katie was very close to clicking on it a couple of times.
Yeah.
You know, like driving me nuts now.
I'll go check out the cemetery. Do the symbols change? Try the book on it, I think. It's sufficient.
Gabriel already copied the mark on the tomb.
Copy the new ones into the book.
No.
There's no new ones yet.
Okay. I mean, nothing. Nothing happened.
No.
Nothing.
Yeah, they'd say the same. Okay.
The snake doctor.
Abby.
Yeah. I'm gonna go lay down with her for a little bit soon. Because she's still very kind of... She's like super duper awake now.
Yeah.
And very crying. So as thrilling as tonight has been, Katie, we're gonna have to cut it. Although, go to that last area there and see if there's anything new. I gotta go off a little bit for you. Yeah. Katie's just like, I kind of want to finish it tonight because I won't be back here for how long?
Malia,
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
my family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Yes, he grabbed her.
I can't stop thinking about you.
They're in a cemetery, by the way.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know.
He's so crazy.
Oh, I can't believe.
Not even
I'm
he can't
saying
believe he's saying that.
Right.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition.
Tradition!
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Oh, so it's Romeo and Juliet.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come back tonight.
You ever have a man in a trench coat in the middle of June and he professes love to you in a cemetery and then grab you by both arms?
Damn.
I think it's a good place to cut it.
Yeah.
You can't follow it.
Yeah, no, we're done. That's...
Gabriel Knight.
That's me.
That's
Gabriel
me.
Knight.
No, Gabriel Knight.
We're actually really close to the end of day 3. Day 4 goes by like that. And then day 5 shit gets crazy.
6 more, but yes.
Yeah. 5 leads into it pretty good, though.
What do you think so far, still okay?
This game's so fun!
It's super fun! Oh, this one's so good.
I guess you're just going to have to fly back out here again soon.
Just to play this.
Just play it. We're around. Alternatively... No, never mind.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, right, fine.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you could get something like a Parsec where she could control your mouse.
I don't want to do that.
It's just too much of a hassle.
Yeah.
Plus, you gotta be here for
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
you
it's part of the experience.
know. Well, you know, next time you're around, we can shift to other things to get this to happen.
Yeah, whatever we're playing, we'll just push it off.
We can push it off and flex this in. Or even if it's not a Monday, like, we can make this happen.
Right.
I can tell Drew, no, stop it. It's Tuesday.
So
doesn't
exactly
matter.
what I was saying Monday,
Yeah.
and you're like, no, I can't block Drew, and now it's like, no.
Yeah, I forgot how good it starts to get. And, yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Burb, sorry that you have not been feeling so hot. Hopefully that fever, you get your 24 hours in after today. Seraph, I'm sorry you're feeling sick as well. Hopefully you don't end up catching Burb's flu. Pretty sure Abby caught the cold that Miles has. So prep yourselves, guys. You might be catching a baby cold.
Listen, I just got away from a cold.
Well,
Not
you-
going back in, damn it.
I brought in a paper towel so she would blow her nose. She got one side through. The other side of her nose was so clogged up she couldn't even blow it out.
Aw.
She was like, no, there's too many boogies. I was like, okay. I will
Oh.
Anyway, thank
Good night,
y'all
everyone.
again. Good night, everybody.